here we are. Did you click on the tiger head?
Doesn't do anything for me.
What? If you have to have your token highlighted and then you click on it.
Yes.
Question, how do I get it to stop following camera-wise? Because when Sam did it, it jumped from my icon to Noctis. Is there a way to stop that?
Yes.
How do I do that?
It's in configure controls, I think. Or settings.
I know I've done it before, but I feel like with every update they do, I always...
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking too.
Yeah. Is it enable chat bubble?
It's in configure game settings.
Speaker.
It's pan to token speaker, which you can get rid of. And then you just save those
and
settings.
Then save changes. Okay, cool. Yeah, because I was trying to move Key around, and so, because I was just testing to see if she was gonna go on an adventure again today or not. She seems to be working fine.
It's working good today.
It said hee hee rar, and I was like, what the fuck? Okay, that makes more sense now.
Yeah, I have a little things like that. Some of them will actually make a sound. Some of them will just do the text bubble. So keep that in mind. What you're gonna do is on your far right-hand corner on the gears, you're gonna go to configure settings. So gear to gear. Configure settings. So hit the configure settings. Yes. Oh, Tasha is the one that posted that. I don't like that you guys can't see my sparkles on my face, but I have a whole bunch of sparkles on my face. You can? Okay, because I'm like, I can't tell if you can tell.
Probably see it. We have big monitors, so we can see it.
Okay, I'm like, I can't tell.
I don't have
they look a little dull.
I don't have the videos popped out because it slows my computer and my internet. But I was like, what is that on your face? Have you been crying? And then I opened the and I went to the actual video screen and I'm like, oh, she's sparkly.
It's just tons of sparkles just right across the blush and nose area. Because on my screen, because I don't have it that big, because I don't want it to take up my entire monitor.
Do you guys know if it's possible to like completely like block audio from the Forge? Because we think that's messing with
my biggest thing is just right click on the tab and then just mute the site.
Oh, you can do that.
Yeah.
I wonder if that'll help, Ash.
I think you can also
okay, never mind.
Is it controls? I feel like I found it before for the audio thing. But
yeah, I don't have any audio playing currently on the Forge, except for like if you get close to like.
I think it was just like
location.
The site itself was messing.
Got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that's what it. Because my headphones would do that shit too.
Got it. Okay. So. The floor is open to you guys because, well, when we left off, you guys were basically talking and swapping information. So I'm just gonna leave the floor open for you. I didn't really do a summary this time around just because... Wow! Hang on.
I just wanted to double check before I speak.
Apparently I have to re-log into the Forge. Please hold one moment. Oh, I'm gonna have to do that, aren't I? I need to put a reminder for myself that I have to edit this video.
Did we have a spoiler pop up for something?
So on my screen, it showed up because you know how I have it so that you guys can see the little map in the upper corner of the video. It logged me out, and then I had to log back in, and so it showed all the different emails that I use.
Oh.
And I don't want that on a public platform.
Yeah,
So,
That's
I'm
fair.
gonna have to do that. And then I believe we all picked 2 breaks for this time around, correct? Which I do not recall is the times for the breaks, so please hold. But the summary, basically, Ash, I'm leaving it to you guys because... Oh, we've been
You pretty
doing...
much just exchanged info, right?
Yeah, you guys just exchanged some info. Basically, I think the prompt right now is just figuring your guys' next move or any other info you want to give to other people. Or if you guys want to talk about your theories. But you guys can hear some clacking in the distance of someone doing something on a computer in the distance, probably in one of the separate rooms. So someone is currently here with you guys.
Oh yeah, that's right. It was Mars. I don't remember if I wanted her to look at anything.
I know that we did leave off with Key mentioning that Key mentioning that her mom works in the hospital, so she could see if there was a way to look at the dead bodies. And then Noctis pulled out Stella for what do you say? She's a pretty good spy.
So I guess Keys is gonna be like, character explain. She's just staring at this spider in Noctis's hand, just like, so.
She's a spider. She can spy for me.
I was not aware spiders could spy for people.
Are you going to elaborate? Or are you just going to...
And like, I feel like he's just like moving his fingers and playing with her as she like walks across his fingers. And he's just like looking down at her. And he's like, well, "What's there to elaborate on?"
Like, how are you
How the
flying with a
fuck are you...
spider?
Yeah!
She
You say it as
sees-
if it's something that's just simple and... That's a spider.
Player reminder, Sam. Magic? What's that?
I know.
What's a magic?
No, I'm aware.
Okay. I was like, all right, cool.
But he's gonna be like, "What? You've never seen a trained animal before?"
Not a spider.
And also, how the fuck are you supposed to know what this spider is seeing, as well as... How are you supposed to know that you don't... It doesn't make sense. It's a spider.
She and I have a good connection.
Noctis, speak clearly. What the fuck are you implying?
I can communicate with her, okay?
Sorry, Sam.
Oh, you're good. I'm trying not to laugh.
Does anyone else think that he's absolutely insane by saying this, or is it just me?
Absolutely.
Why not the
I mean-
dog?
Don't get me wrong, I do talk to animals, but
They don't talk back. Or do they? And she like turns and looks.
Nox is just gonna sigh, and then he's gonna like do like a flick of his wrist. I wish I could do the actions because I'm doing them, but I can't like show because he has her like crawling over his fingers, and he just flicks his wrist, and she just poofs, vanishes.
How would you like to say she vanishes? Is it in like just poof and she's just gone? Like she just phases out? Or is there like a little effect or a little glimmer of something?
I feel like there's kind of like a little let me see. Wish I could find like an animation. Oh, here. Except instead of turning into a book, it just vanishes.
It just
like it.
Okay.
Yeah. So, but it's like it's purple. Like it's purple.
So it's okay. Has those little glimmers of gold as well? Or just kind of that whirlwind of
I think it's
purple?
just like the whirling of like purple, and it gets smaller and just poof. So it's like that swirly kind of. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really know how to explain it.
You're good. You're good.
So like, but yeah, he just does that, and she just vanishes. And then she'll reappear in front of Chang on the table.
How dare you do that? Dang. Come on. No.
So you just see in a whirlwind of just a little puff of purple just
She's small. She's not big.
Now, how small are we talking? Cause
She's a Black Widow. She's small.
yeah, he's getting up out of his chair immediately and taking a step back. What are you doing, Noct? That's a Black Widow. He's like, nah. No.
no thanks.
Not gonna hurt you.
Uh-huh.
Nix, please roll for dexterity as you feel something move
Oh no.
on your side.
Oh, yeah, you see what I mean? Oh, no.
I'm gonna be having roast
Stella.
lizard.
19.
19. So you see
Bye, Stella.
the corner, you feel this little, like, it's almost like the little pitter pats that, like, cats do when they're like, oh, but little kind of, like, butt shake, and you just see this little thing go launch itself, and in one smooth moment, you just grab the tail, and it just,
And Noctis just flicks his hand, and Stella poofs and vanishes.
yeah, just,
Yeah.
so now you're holding Jasper at the tail, and you can hear in your head just, let me go, that would look tasty, that would have been real good.
Noctis is gonna like point his finger at this fucking lizard dangling from Phoenix's hand and be like, she's not food. She's actually like she would literally just vanish if you ate her. Like
Oh my god.
That doesn't sound very
Wings.
satisfying.
exactly.
It's the
She's
whole
not a real she's not a real spider.
Jake's just staring at Jasper because it's like a lizard with wings.
I thought we wait, did we not see the
does
dragon?
He does not have wings. He is
He
cloaking
doesn't have
himself. He is cloaking himself. So, he looks
so
like
does
a
he look
lizard. He looks
looks
just
a
like
lizard?
a
Okay.
cute
He's a
little lizard.
Wait,
Also,
haven't we seen the
reason to
lizard?
stare.
Oh, just kidding.
Yeah, Chang has seen the dragon, but now it's just a lizard in her
Yeah.
hand. So he's like, "Oh my god, a lizard just jumped out of your hair."
He's
The
just
lizard
still
just
hanging. He's
Hiding
just like,
your hair.
you can hear in your head just, you owe me something to eat.
As soon as I can find something worthy, it's just gonna slowly bring him to her shoulder.
Is she talking out loud or like telepathically?
Only telepathically.
She said that out loud.
Oh. Why is everyone questioning about how I can communicate with Stella here? You're talking to your lizard.
Yes, that is correct. She just says it just like that. Silly me. I forgot
So-
about my lizard.
Just out of curiosity, Chang, do you have any sort of magical ability, creature thing that I should know about? Because I don't, and, you know, it seems like Phoenix has one, Noctis has one.
So Chang, deadpan, with all the seriousness in the world, says, "I don't believe in magic."
Noctis just stares at him. The spider
Are you-
poofs in front of him again on the table.
No!
Are you saying this as if you didn't before, or you still don't believe in magic?
You know, I'm thinking I'm just regressing to that time when I was a kid and I was just seeing shit. But you know, that was a phase, probably because of trauma. So I'm assuming I'm stressed from the party. You know?
That doesn't exactly answer my question.
Some things I have no choice but to believe because they keep happening. But other things like a talking spider seem kind of a little far-fetched for me.
He doesn't talk to anyone else.
Oh, so okay, that makes it better.
I told you, we have a connection.
Well, that's nice that you keep pet spiders.
Let me call her
That's
a pet.
and okay, your friend. That's. I have a dog.
Ugh. Me too.
Right. Right. So I'm assuming you just do you also talk to your dog. You talk to your spider and your dog.
No, just a spider. Anyway, the point is that she's small, she's inconspicuous, she's good for spying. And she'll vanish again. Back to his hat.
What happens if she gets stepped on? Or,
She vanishes.
Yeah, I want to test this theory.
Shh.
Okay. So what are we doing now?
Shang, before we decide that, just a thought, because you said that technically your family is part of the founding family group.
Yeah.
Do you think that there's a chance that you could have some sort of, well, not you, but your family might have some journals or documents stored away from that time? Like family heirlooms or anything like that.
Sorry, writing that down. If they do, I have never heard of them. Because
Well, that's
this
why
is
I'm
the first
asking you to.
time.
I know, that's my point, though, is that, you didn't really realize, but that's why I said, do you think, is there a way that you could find it out? Find out if your family has access to any of those?
I could pay a visit and ask, yes. I hope.
You hope?
that I'm not banned out of any houses, but I'm pretty sure I could visit some of my grandparents, yeah, and maybe my uncle, since I talk to them the most.
What exactly are we going to be looking for?
Let me look.
Do we have, like, a main idea as far as what we're supposed to be searching for? Right now, are we just collecting documents from that time, or are we just trying to figure out what we know? What we can know? What are we doing?
I was just trying to figure out. Well, now I'm kind of curious about these native people that disappeared. Because if there's something like that hidden away, there might be more information that's hidden away and could explain this Catherine Black business.
I kind of wonder if
What?
before I say this, I should probably make sure that I read one of the things correctly on the thing. All of the Black family, they don't know where they were like buried, right? Because they weren't allowed to be buried on the specific ground. I don't remember which thing I found that on.
You are correct.
Okay. So then Key's gonna point that out. She's gonna be like, so these native people aren't the only ones that just disappeared. Catherine Black and her family also disappeared, kind of, in a way. It's like unknown, or right? She's like looking at everybody like, right?
Aren't the Blackwoods related to the Black? They're the Blacks, right? Or no?
No, there's no trace of the Blacks, basically.
The
Like,
Blacks they were exiled from Hollowbrook.
Yeah.
They were
hold
told
on,
to
here it
get
is.
the fuck out of this city.
There's no known heirs or like following relatives, and if they are related, then they have basically concealed that information and probably taken on another name, or like they don't speak about the fact that they're related to the Blacks is essentially what it
Mhm.
is.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Wow, not me thinking they were the same people.
To be fair, both Black is in the name, it's fine.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I think Noctis is gonna speak up and he's gonna say, for now, I think it's important that we gather as much information that we think is relevant.
Well, that's what I'm asking, though, is how are you supposed to know what is relevant and what's not? Because it's hard to know if we don't exactly know what it is we're looking into, what we are looking for, or relevant to what?
Oh, what's going on to what's on our hand? This madness that we'll supposedly fall victim to if...
Is that it? We just want to know about this?
I don't know.
Everything
mean,
surrounding the mark. We've got the visions, we've got our past, we've got this madness that has taken over several people who went on a killing rampage. There was also the madness that was occurring during the trials.
Well connected.
There's just madness all around. I don't know where it's coming from, but it's taken over people.
Right, so you know what I think we could potentially do as well? I mean, this is just throwing out another idea of what we could do. Things that are public records, easy access. But there's always things that are covered up and classified. So, if there's a way to uncover said classified information from dating all the way back then to even now, present.
And does anyone have access to those classified records?
I mean, you don't have to have actual access, just get it yourself.
From where?
I got in here without someone leading me here.
Well, yes, but from where? Where would we get records of this?
Police records, you know, just go search anywhere. If there's like a restricted area somewhere that has anything, I mean, things are going to be restricted for a reason, so just...
I'll happily stay out of the vicinity of a police building. Someone else can do that.
I mean, I've basically just volunteered myself to do it, so it's fine.
Perfect.
If anyone wants to help me, they can. but I'm starting to get the sense that Ash, is that really what Chang's face is right now?
Yeah. Enough to break no laws.
So,
Yeah.
okay, so Key's gonna like gesture to him. She's gonna be like, "You're not on board with the idea of any of that. You just said that you won't." She's gonna look at Phoenix.
Anything to help. It's just kind of got a face like, like, are we talking about criminal behavior? But at the same time, she's being sincere when she's like, if you want me to help, I will.
He's gonna Key's gonna be like, "You don't have to if you don't want to, Phoenix. I'm just saying that those records could be valuable information. If you don't want to do the breaking in, you could always stage a distraction."
Just tomfoolery outside.
Get arrested.
You could get arrested.
Oh.
That's me laughing, not Key, sorry. Key's gonna be like, "You could get arrested. But
I'd highly recommend not getting arrested.
it's not something we have to do now. I'm just saying, just think on it. Because there's going to be things that we're going to be probably potentially missing, and I don't know. I just know our law enforcement and law enforcement in general. They just always hide things, and they always conceal. They put things in classified situations, and it's information that could be valuable.
Can't argue with that.
I mean, if you're good at it, you're good at it. But
I'm good at it.
No, I cannot sneak around a law enforcement infested building. So
Probably could. However, rather not lose my job.
your job
to-
is what you're worried about, and not your gang.
Chang,
Forget losing your job. You could probably get murdered by your own people.
how do you know that
Not
there's
if I
not
don't-
people that work with that gang that are also part of the law enforcement?
I would like to not consider this
Yeah, well-
reality I live in.
I feel like that is a very high chance. Speaking of, by the way, thank you for bringing that up. I did say that I'm not connected to the gang, which is technically true. However, there is somebody that I do know that is. And it's not the one that you're thinking. There's someone else.
Who am I thinking of?
Oh.
Not you. Sorry, that was at Noctis.
Oh, Chang
Considering
was
you-
like a hair
No,
away
I
from
guess-
being like, is
I
it
guess-
Kath?
No. Because I guess technically Chang would know too, because Noctis told him about how Key, like with the whole Venry thing, like Chang was questioning last session about how like Key was protected and all of that stuff. So like he's
Mhm,
technically
mhm,
there.
mhm.
So that's what she's
Yeah.
implying. She's implying like it's not Venry that they're thinking of, that it's someone else.
So then she's implying that it's not the one that left her the mark.
Yes.
Ah,
Yeah.
okay. Yeah, Chang is literally just going. He like forgets all like whatever he talked about with Kath, and he's like, "Is it Kath?"
No, it's not my brother
Oh.
that I know of. I mean, he was acting. Phoenix, you and I are gonna have a conversation, by the way. Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Hold on. Sorry, I keep forgetting to mute myself.
And Key's gonna basically say, the only problem is, said person I don't know how easy it will be to get information out of them. Or even I don't know. Earlier you were just discussing connections that we had with the gang, so I just thought I would put out there that apparently I do have one. I didn't know until yesterday. She, like, gives Noctis a look. And then she's gonna kind of like, yeah, she just like looks down.
I
And
wouldn't
who is
be
this
so
person?
quick to investigate these dangerous people. I mean, we have other options that are safer first, maybe. So that we can avoid more danger.
The only thing is, Cheng, I would really, really not mind fucking up this person's life. So
I wish I could describe the look on his face.
No, not this
Right now.
too.
He's like, ah. Wait, hold on. Let me. This is Cheng is learning so much from this meeting, like right now. law breaking everywhere.
Oh, he's a criminal. She's just like a hardcore criminal, you guys.
And he's like, well, if that gives you information, by all means. I guess
I was just saying, because literally not too long ago you were pointing out who had connections, and you were also saying that there was something about how I don't know what your plan was. You were just talking about using those connections or something. I don't know.
Yeah. I
feel like he
I
was more
wouldn't
responding
be-
to the I wouldn't mind fucking up his life part.
I feel like we should explore the safe options also, just in case that gives us information first before we go into the deep end and just straight up commit crime.
And what would you say the safe option would be?
Well, like questioning my family, questioning whatever other founding family people we can, I guess.
Yes, but
You're
I'm
also
just
going
saying
to
in
talk to
regards
your
to this
mother.
gang situation.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, I'm just putting it out there. Wasn't
It's an option. We can make a note of it. Whether you want to do that today or later down the line. I don't know how fast you want to jump on that one, but I know
want the honest answer
today.
to that question?
Wait, what?
Do you want the honest answer to that question?
So you want to do it today?
No.
Not today. He's just like
he's literally sitting there like stabbing the arm of her chair with her dagger, and she's like, to put it lightly, I want to be able to plan it.
Oh. Well, there's a lot of paper here, where we can chart out a timeline. But whenever you decide to do it, I'm sure it must be before any more sacrifices are made, because according to the prophecy, will be in eternal hell
Well,
if they
I'm
finish.
kind of. I was.
I mean,
Never
unless
mind,
this
never mind,
person
you know
you
what,
want to
never
fuck
mind.
up is also gonna kill people. I mean, I guess you could do that tonight.
Well, the one that I want to fuck up, as far as I know, isn't technically the one doing the killing. It's someone else that is associated with doing the killing. However, she just like looks at everybody else, and she's like, she pauses, and then she's gonna say, "I kind of miss when you were talking about talking to animals."
Chang's just thinking like Forensic Files. He is living an episode of Forensic Files. Or whatever their world's equivalent of Forensic Files or Law and
You know what,
Order,
it
SVU,
can just-
Criminal Minds.
Law and Order Calfalla City.
Yeah. He's like, oh my god. All this shit that Bim is watching, the way he would freak out if he knew it's all real. He's trying to like sit with this information of I am surrounded by crime. It's just like welcome to the woke side of Kafala. I was asleep.
Key's basically just gonna look at them all again, and then she's gonna be like, "Forget I said anything. Just forget it. What are we doing? What's our plan?"
Well, I was going to stare at a tree and hope it talks to me.
Right, I'm
that
coming
was
with you, by the way. To
because
that.
it's. Do you talk to
So-
trees like he talks to spiders?
She's just like,
What? What? I'm just.
you don't believe that he can talk to his spider, yet you want to talk to a tree.
Okay, yeah, finally, someone's.
I was being sarcastic. I just meant I don't know what it will lead to, but the diary acted like there are secrets at the tree. Maybe there's a piece of paper in a hole in the tree.
I
Maybe it's a
think-
metaphor.
I understand
I-
that.
I think the poem was just referring to a meeting place where they could speak without other people listening in.
Thank you, Professor Ren.
Doesn't mean that we can't look into it, though.
Yeah, so
I
we
never
can
said
still
that.
at least check the tree for any holes, any hidden papers, any etchings on the bark. Like the movies
How
where
do you know,
people secretly meet.
How do you know it's like which tree it is?
I don't. I just found a record of trees that were moved that were really old.
And so that automatically makes it that tree.
Well, I
It's that
also, and he like looks around for any people, and then he like leans in and lowers to a whisper. I was somewhere I wasn't supposed to be.
Oh no! Someone call the
Oh.
police.
Now who's
And-
a criminal?
Who's the criminal now?
Hey. I didn't take it, but it pointed in a direction, and I wanna.
I'm sorry. What? You didn't take what? And what pointed in what direction?
It was a compass,
Okay.
and I wanted to know where the tree in the journal was, and it pointed in a direction. Really suspicious. I know it could have been a party trick. Don't look at me like that. I just thought, why not?
No.
You don't believe that I can talk to my spider, but you believe a magic compass that pointed its way to your fucking tree.
I just think listen, I will jump. I'm just trying to jump on whatever lead I got. The diary mentioned the tree. The documents confirm that there's an old tree somewhere. So I thought, why not? What?
And so you think this compass is I mean, I'll go with you. I
I
believe
just-
the compass. but I don't understand how you believe the compass when you.
It doesn't matter.
You know what? Fair. It doesn't. It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. Regardless, he clearly believes it, and I feel like that's
It's something.
forward.
I mean, if not that, I can ask
Chang?
my grandparents. Yes.
Chang, just as a note going forward, both you and Noctis need to work on being a little bit more less subtle with certain things that you say. You said you found what I mean is you said you found it and you didn't take it, but you didn't tell us what it was, and we had to ask you. And if we're all going to be investigating things and figuring things out, I think that stuff like that can't be said so subtly.
Sorry, I am very bad at providing context. I'm working on it.
Okay. Do you think we could use it?
I mean, unless we want to get kicked out of the library, I wouldn't
would we get kicked out?
recommend. Huh?
It's here.
Why would you get
Oh
kicked out?
shit!
Yeah.
Fuck.
Ah.
I didn't say anything. Please don't get me in trouble. Listen.
I think
Let's
maybe
just
we should
investigate
stop
these options
talking.
first
This is gonna
before
walk
we
away.
go and get into trouble with the people helping us, please.
Where's Phoenix? Where are you going?
No,
I'm
don't
gonna
leave.
go look.
No.
Oh no! What are you wearing?
To be
Who the
fair,
fuck
I
is
think
talking?
we could just. Oh my god! I think we could just ask to see if we could use it.
I
Anyone ever
wasn't
considered
really
that?
supposed to mention that I saw it because I wasn't supposed to be in the room. Miss Margaret is not supposed to know that I was perusing. Please don't get us
Did
kicked out of
you-
the library.
First of all, first question: did you ever think to say that if we're going to be in this, then maybe utilizing the tools that they have found could come in handy? That we could end up, being more used to whatever it is they're trying to do. I mean, clearly you saw something important and they didn't think about it. So maybe if you bring up the fact that, hey, maybe we could use this.
I mean, I'm hesitant because there was a creepy room that seemed very dangerous in the
Oh, no.
room.
Key, you have piqued Key's interest? You can't
No!
and then not expect her to be like, what?
Saying I think you should stop talking.
No, listen. No, I shouldn't because she shouldn't go anywhere near it. Listen.
It's going to, the more
It's
you
some
speak,
evil shit. It is
the
some
more you
evil shit
speak,
in there.
she's going to go towards it. Look at her face.
Can we do that later then? We can put that at the bottom of the priority list. Can we go please look at the
Why?
tree? There's only
Why?
so much daylight in the day.
No. If you're looking for the tree, then it seems like we could use the compass. That we might need it.
Oh my god.
I don't think so. I think we can figure that out.
I know the location of the tree, okay? It lines up perfectly with the direction. The documents confirm it. Can we at least try that first before we get in trouble with Margaret?
What's in the room?
Knickknacks.
In the
I-
evil, scary room. There's.
Well, I don't know about
knickknacks?
the evil, scary room. It's just that I don't know how to explain it, but you know when like every cell in your body tells you don't go near that. You know, kind of like when you are coming in contact with a predator animal. It's like that, but from a door.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't recommend. I don't know. I trust my gut. If my gut tells me stay away from a door, I'ma listen.
Yeah, well, that's because we've already established you're a rule follower.
It's less to do with the rules and more like I don't want to know what's behind the door if it's making me feel things that doors should not make me feel.
Sorry.
you know, I don't know. I just don't want to get in trouble. I was lucky enough to even have seen it. I wasn't really intending to look in there. It's just that we ended up in there, and I don't know. I just thought it was a normal item. It didn't occur to me that any item behind a locked door is probably not
Who did you talk to?
just an item. I was talking to the guy that helped us in the first place.
Okay.
Great. Key's gonna go.
Oh, wait, where are
Yeah.
you going?
Chang.
What?
Where was I? Forgot. He was over here, right?
If it's any consolation, Martin.
It depends on who you're
think-
looking for. Are you looking for Martin?
I think it's Martin. I think.
Martin
here,
was in his little workshop, which is
Is that
on the
this
right
one?
side, and then Maris, which is the Triton, the aquatic looking girl, she is in the room on the left. She's the one that's been tapping and
Well,
seems to be doing stuff on a computer.
Chang said the guy, so I think that's who Key is technically looking
Yeah.
for.
So
And
if
you're
you
just
go
sitting
into
there
the
like, oh,
workshop,
no.
you're gonna see no one is in there. But you
Okay.
do see a whole bunch of tools and like some weapons and some other things in there.
Okay, so yeah, she probably just like, I wouldn't say she goes in. She probably just like peeks to see if he's in there.
All right, Phoenix, I see you running around.
Mm-hmm.
What are you trying to do?
Trying to listen at this door she's at. To see if she hears anything.
Roll perception. Key, you were going into the workshop?
Well, she just like peeks in because
Yeah, so you
in there.
yeah. So you're able to peek in. You don't see it. It's very quiet. It's kind of cold. But you do see all like the knickknacks and everything kind of around.
Mm-hmm.
On the other side of the door, you hear a low buzzing, but silence. It is still very so Cassie rolled a dirty 20 to listen behind the door that she was
Oh.
listening into. It is a low buzzing noise, like an electronic of some sort, but other than that, it's quiet.
Permission to text Martin in. Oh, it wouldn't send. No, because he wants to warn Martin, like, I did a boo boo. Help! I made a mistake. I spilled the beans. So, yeah, he's gonna get up and like scurry because if he can't text Martin, he's gonna at least go to Mars.
Why is everyone leaving?
Noctis, you're like, and everyone's like running around. Key, are you gonna try to go someplace else, or are you just peeking in to see if he's there?
She was just gonna peek in.
Chang's like, oh no, she's there.
Okay, so yeah, you're not seeing they're in there. You can still hear the tapping in that other room of Maris. Is there anything anyone else would like to do?
Yes.
Okay, I'll be with you in a moment, Cassie. Yes, Sam.
Because everyone fucking left anyway. Noctis is. I don't know. What door is? Oh, did she go in? Oh no, where is she? Oh, she's
Who
at
are you
this-
looking for? I was like, who
I
are
was
you
just trying to
looking
figure
for?
out if she was at the school door or not.
Mm-mm.
So Noctis is gonna go over to where the school door is because he wants to look at that portrait.
Mhm.
Would he still have detect magic up?
How long ago did you do that?
I have no idea. Oh, what did I even do it on? I don't remember.
I don't remember either. So I don't think you did it today.
Was it the other day?
I think it was the other day. Because that's when you had those extra buffs.
Okay.
Yeah. So new day. So you do not have it up, no.
Okay, so he'll probably just look over the not weapon. Jesus Christ. I was reading because I had the picture pulled up.
Oh, okay.
He'll probably look over the portrait. Maybe run his fingers over the eyes to see if there's some fucking electronics back there or whatever. And if he finds nothing, he's probably gonna he doesn't want to ruin the painting.
Yeah,
He just
yeah.
to see if there's anything that could have been behind the canvas. Kind of
It
thing.
is just a dried acrylic painting on a canvas.
He's gonna be like, what the fuck? And then he's going to sit down and ritual cast Detect Magic, which takes about 10 minutes.
Tell me, how does your ritual look? Are you sitting down? Are you pulling out items? How are you performing this ritual?
Oh god, what is it?
You can add some flavor if you don't want to follow what it says. It can be nocticified.
I'm just trying to I like to use stuff as a basis.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it doesn't need materials to cast it, so actually he's probably not sitting down then, since it doesn't require materials. He's probably, the way he's casting it is he's going to be he probably so he needs to move his hands, but he's probably kind of doing it over the painting,
Okay.
just because it's right in front of him, and because he's
Okay.
really fucking curious. And then just kind of whispering
Mm-hmm.
the ritual out in probably abyssal or something.
Okay. So you are sitting there and you are doing the ritual for yourself. That takes 10 minutes or
10 minutes.
how many? 10 minutes. Okay, so that is what you will be doing. Key, what is your next step after you realize they're not in there? Is there anything she would like to do? You have a little gnome who's doing a blockade. Okay, you can, if you want to look around, you can. Or if you want to go back and sit down, you can. Or if you want to go fuck with shit, you can.
Well, I mean, I don't know, because everybody just split up, so.
I mean,
I mean,
Chang's
you-
right
you
there
guys
where
are-
you are.
In the
He
room
was-
with one
He was
another.
the first one that got up and walked away.
Yes, because she was gonna go ask a question to somebody. So, first of all, Sam, that wasn't a snide comment. So it was just me saying everybody walked away.
Okay. I was like, but Key did it first.
I know. But she was okay. So she's basically just I don't know.
Okay. Chang, is there anything you would like to do?
He had just caught up with Key where she was at to be like, we really can't get in trouble over this room. I promised I wasn't even gonna say anything and it slipped out of my mouth.
Question, when you say this room, are you motioning towards the room? Offhandedly?
No, he's not. He's just mentioning it
Okay.
in he's saying the room in question where
Okay.
he found the compass.
Okay.
He really doesn't want to get in trouble with the only people that know everything and are helping them out and keeping them safe.
Yeah, she's
So
gonna be like, so then why would they show you in the first place?
because the person I asked is like me and opened his big fat mouth and let it slip.
Why would it be here in the first place if we're supposed to be part of this group?
Well, I'm assuming it's just stuff they found and they found out it was bad and kept it locked away. Because like I said, that room is that
Mhm.
spooky
But my
door.
point, Chang, my point is if we're supposed to be working as a team and working as a group with this, then it doesn't make sense why they would just lock it away from us and keep it a secret.
I'm assuming there's more to it than that. I would like we're brand new, so I'm assuming we have to earn trust, and I feel like telling them that I wound up in the room is breaking that trust and potentially severing the tie we have with this group.
I don't have a tie with the group.
I mean, we all
You're the
kind
only
of
one
do.
who's-
They've been helping us.
Okay, then that's contradicting your point.
What do you mean?
I mean that if they're going to be helping us, then it makes no sense why it would be so secretive and so you can't know this information.
I
Why
think
would they
they're.
show it to you?
I don't think he was supposed to. Like, they're all keeping it like locked, like from everyone. Is what was told to me. It was really just a curious accident. I wasn't supposed to even touch
See,
anything.
That doesn't make sense because they were just watching us walk around and explore everything. But also, it seems a little strange to me that they might keep items, but then not tell us what they would do. Or not allow us the chance to have some information on it.
I mean, if you want to really ask, I mean, if you want, you could ask Margaret about why some doors are locked, and maybe she could explain and see what she says. Like, you could be like, oh, I tried opening this door, but it's locked. Is there a reason why this room is
Oh no,
locked?
she already said that last time I tried to open a door. She said, "Oh, not all rooms are meant for everyone." Doesn't make sense.
Well, the lady that was with us, she also mentioned that like we weren't supposed to be in there. I'm
So why did you
assuming
end
there's
up there?
more to it. Huh?
Then why did you end up there?
Like I said, it was because the guy I was with is just like me. He let shit slip that he wasn't supposed to let slip, and I got curious. And I wound up somewhere I wasn't supposed to be, but I had strict conditions not to touch anything and not to take anything. And so I didn't. Oh, I mean, I guess I kind of did. I did touch the compass, but like, I just thought it was a normal, ordinary compass, so I didn't think it was gonna move.
And it didn't hurt you?
I hope not. I wouldn't know. I didn't really ask. I kind of just picked it up and the arrow moved. I mean, the arrow was already moving the way it does when you like shift the compass around, but then it like picked a direction and just stayed there. So I was like, that's weird. And I kept a note of it about where it was pointing. So I
Why did
marked
it
it on
point
the
that
map.
way?
Huh?
Why did it point that direction?
I don't know. The guy I was with, he said that it's always pointing in directions. So I'm assuming it just kind of does that.
So
But,
why would
like-
it show you the direction of the tree?
I mean, that's
If it's
just my wild guess.
My question with that is, how do you know it was pointing towards the tree then? If it's always pointing in directions, how do you know?
That was more just my guess. I'm literally just going off of a feeling. I can't actually confirm it. It just so happened that when I looked up the information, it aligned with what I was like wanting to look for. Like that was the direction that it was pointing at. Like that was just a coincidence, I swear. Like I'm not like I know I made it sound like that was so intentional, but I swear to you it just lined up. It was a huge coincidence. So like and I I wasn't supposed to mention it because I wasn't supposed to even be in there in the first place. It just
So you
kind of
weren't supposed
slipped out.
to mention it to us?
I think I
Or
was
you weren't
just no. I think I was just not
to-
supposed to talk about it in general, just in case Miss Margaret walked in and was like, "How dare you?" and kicked me out of the library. I really don't want to get kicked out of this place after just having been introduced because I kind of need that lantern to keep my people safe. Uh, so, and I would like to keep contact with these people since they seem to have been doing research for longer than we have and they have help they can offer us, and they're actively working against the gang that's killing people, and it would be nice to know like what information they gather about the gang so we too can avoid being murdered. So I don't know.
She's just gonna look at Chang and she's gonna be like, I'm not getting murdered. And then she's just gonna, like, walk away from him.
Oh, okay.
All right. As you guys are finishing your conversation, Nick's on the side with your little bobby pin, and you have your little guy on the side. He's just whispering in your ear, like, "Yeah, do a little bit to the right. No, go up, down, side, up, right, side." And then you hear a
Just gonna slowly just.
all right. Okay. Let me make things come alive. One moment.
Okay.
Right, you should be able to click on stuff.
What? Can we not? Ah.
Are you clicking the left or the right?
I don't remember what they said. I clicked on the one closest to the door, that side.
Okay.
Looking at it on the right side.
Okay. Just so I know. Just so I know.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah, you just disappeared on my radar. 1 second. You're on the left side. You're on the study side. Are you gonna like peek out and say that?
No. She's gonna creep in and look at the stuff.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
She wants to look at the crystal ball. What?
All right, so did you touch it? Would you say that you
did.
touched it? Okay.
She absolutely did.
You start to hear those words whisper in your head, and you can feel Jasper go, "Oh, I don't like this." And do you have any idea what you're doing? Do you know what happened here? Do you know who they are? Do you see why we must put an end to this? Do you even know what's real? And it's almost like it's some sort of recording, but you can only hear the woman's voice, not whoever she's talking to. And as the voice fades, are you going to put it back or are you going to hold on to it?
That's what she's struggling with at the moment because she's like, making sure it doesn't like say anything else.
Mm-hmm.
So, and then she'll probably just gently just
Put it back.
put it back.
Okay. Okay. What else would you like to take a look at?
This book on the side.
Okay, go ahead and hit that book. And I will make it so that you will now have access to this.
Okay. Goodness gracious.
Are you just going to keep snooping, or are you going to pause and like look out and let people know that you've opened this door?
She doesn't have that in her mind right now.
Okay.
She's kind of making a mental note of the points that she
Mm-hmm.
is
That she
seeing
just read?
there.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Are you guys seeing things? Okay.
Oh, click that. Yeah,
So
I feel
while
like she probably just turned around and just
And-
sat on that little thing there to process for a second.
Okay. All right. So how long do you think Nyx will take in this room?
She's probably in there for like 15.
Okay. That means the whole group can roll for perception to see if they realize you're gone and that door is open.
I think Cheng realizes she's gone. He just doesn't plan to find her. He's just like, I guess they're
He
gone.
does, because that's a nat 20, and I guess she does.
Yeah. So
And she was trying to look in that door earlier, so now she's like,
yeah. Yeah. So you see that the door is slightly ajar and that you see some light coming in from there. Chang, you like ignorance is bliss.
Beanie, no. get
Yeah,
down.
basically.
Mm-hmm.
Do I... How do I do this?
So let me move you. All you're gonna do is move in just a little bit, and then you're either gonna just click where it says look on the left side or look on the right side, and it will move you to that screen because it is a button.
Oh, okay. Hang on. It's not... Oh, there it goes.
Yeah, it normally takes like a moment or two.
She probably looks at Nyx at first and is like... What does Nyx look like, by the way? Like, you said she's processing. What is she?
Does she have the book in her lap as she's reading it?
I
Yeah.
would say probably.
Okay.
So before Key, like, moves further into the room, she's probably gonna be like, are you okay?
And she's like looking up slowly and like Let's just flip the book around. Like holds it out.
Okay. Okay, Tasha, you should be able to click that book that is on the desk to read what she is reading. Meanwhile, while you read that, because it is fairly long.
Yeah, I was gonna say this could take a minute.
Noctis, you are done with your ritual. You were able to release that energy to detect. And are you only focusing this currently on the portrait?
So excuse me, Jesus. Damn it. Sorry, I had a burp.
You're fine.
So I can sense the presence of magic within like 30 feet around me, like in a circle.
Okay. All right, excellent. So as you focus the portrait in front of you, there's very, very weak arcane energy coming from it. It just seems more to resonate with something. The door to your right, it's almost like getting blasted in the face with a really, really high energy flashlight. Like there is so much magical energy coming specifically from that door, and it's sinister. But for some reason, your detect cannot make it past that wall.
Okay.
You do sense all the different items that you guys have been able to click in here. Lots and lots of magical energy in general. Yeah, so basically anything within your range that's like an item, there's magical residue and everything from it. Chang, you are able to walk over and you probably see as Noctis gets to the very end of their ritual cast.
Mhm.
And Sam, would you say that when at the end of a ritual cast, Noctis's eyes do the flare magic thing, or is there another thing indicating that you are currently utilizing this for yourself?
I feel like while he's casting, his eyes are probably glowing. And then when he finishes it, he goes back. I mean, his eyes are always like glowing at some level anyway. Like it's a very faint glow.
Too late, Sam.
It just
I
gets
am
bright.
rolling for perception.
No, that's fine. No, I was just saying they glow like barely, but then it gets brighter when he's like having high emotions or anything like that.
Okay.
Or like casting spells.
Bro, I got kicked from the fort.
Oh.
Oh, it might have done an update.
Oh, God damn it.
I apologize. I cannot control those updates.
Bye, Chang.
Goodbye. We'll see you soon.
What am I?
But yeah, so you are able to move around a little bit, Noctis, and sense that. Is there something specific you want to focus that energy on?
Well, first, I think while he's like kind of like looking around, he probably like looks over because he sees like the door in his like peripheral vision, and he like looks over and he just like, you know, like the gifs of like the vampire recoiling from sunlight. He probably fucking does that from the door. He's like, oh my god, what the fuck?
Yeah, it's a very intense energy.
He doesn't realize Chang's right there, and he's just like, oh.
Is it almost like he's just disgusted by Chang for a moment? Like,
When he's facing the door, like he turns and like looks. I don't know where Chang is standing, but he like looks over at the door, and then like suddenly like recoils. Like, fucking, hang on.
I gotta log back on, guys.
I could just imagine. It's almost like when people like sneak up behind him and you're like, ah! But it's to the door.
He's like this.
Just
At the
ah!
door.
Yeah.
And he kind of like, I feel like he like pulls his hat down a little bit. So he can look at the portrait without being fucking blinded.
So what you're saying is that Chang walks up to Noctis just as Noctis goes, ah! At the fucking wall.
It's at the door. It's at that giant skull door.
At the door, sorry.
Skull door.
Skull door. Okay, hold on. Let me make a...
Like if you click where it says
Click here for door.
you can see the door that he's recoiling from.
Just as Noctis recoils away from Skull by Catherine Black painting. Thank you. I just needed to write that accurately. So Chang is like, what? Ah, what? What are you looking at?
And Noctis is like, what? What? When did you get here?
Like 5 seconds ago.
He's like, I feel like he's like blinking as if there's like bright sunlight in his eye, and he's just kind of holding his hat down, like curling it, like the brim of it down. As he looks over to Chang, because Chang's standing next to the fucking door.
So question, since the painting is so close by, and Chang rolled a 17 for perception for that, not just the door and Noctis, but that entire wall where they're near, like that section.
Yeah.
Is the painting glowing like it did before, along with Noctis's eyes glowing right now?
Well, they're not like super glowing.
I'm just curious. I'm curious.
You rolled a what again?
A 17.
17. Not as crazily as they did before, but you do notice a slight glimmer for a moment.
Okay. He's gonna assume that the painting, you know, like the gold type of painting that glimmers when you like move a painting, it catches the light. That's what he's gonna assume that was. Since it was
Beautiful.
so subtle.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
very subtle.
He's like, oh wow, trick of the light. But yeah, he's like, why are you over here? Why is there a skull on that door? That's creepy.
I don't know where there's a skull on the door.
Is that why you jump back? I know it's a little creepy, isn't it?
No, oh my god, I forgot you don't believe in magic.
What's that? I'm sorry that I. What?
Well, I was just
Listen,
gonna
there's a
tell you
lot
that
going on, okay? There's a lot going on that makes no fucking sense.
right,
okay.
so sure. Well then maybe this probably won't make any sense. I can kind of detect the presence of magic.
You're right, it makes no sense.
Yeah, exactly. Well, that door is fucking full of it, and it's blasting me like a goddamn sun.
So, like, as he's saying that, Chang is approaching said door to go closer at it.
Okay.
And maybe, like, reach for it. Like, what
You're
are you
gonna
talking
reach.
about? It's just
You're
a
gonna
door.
reach for it.
Yeah, he's like, what are you
Noctis
talking
like
about? It's just a door.
Noctis slaps his hand.
Ow!
Okay.
But, like, not like slap, but he like kind of like knocks it away.
I'm
I
gonna
know, but
have
it's like,
you
you know when
both
you, like,
roll
the stump?
dexterity for me.
Oh fuck.
Bye, guys. I'm dying.
Just a straight dexterity.
Oh,
Just straight dexterity. It's dexterity to see if Chang is gonna hit that door before Noctis hits that door.
It's all right, guys.
Well,
The
the
dice
hand.
are on my side. They rolled a 17 again.
I rolled a
Okay.
19.
Ah, just catches the hand, knocks it slightly away. But Chang, you were close to touching it. Just a.
Yeah.
No, I was like,
Like, you
don't
know when
touch
it doesn't
that.
hurt, but you still say ow anyway? That kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
And he's like, "What? What's wrong with you? It's just a door," he says, as if he didn't just talk about an evil door
Exactly.
like 5 minutes ago. Cognitive dissonance, anyone?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, and he spoke about the evil door out loud to everyone.
Yeah.
He's like,
Yes, he
remember
did.
You remember the evil door you were talking about earlier?
Well, that's different. It's in a place with a bunch of other forbidden items. This is out in the open. It's probably just a door.
Okay, like I just told you, this thing blasted me with fucking magic. And it's evil. So don't touch it. Just in case.
Huh. What if
Or you know what?
like
Touch
I
it.
poke it with a
I don't care.
stick?
Actually, I do
What
care.
if what if So he's just gonna like toss, like he's just like, I have an idea. So he's gonna grab like a knickknack out of one of his many pockets in his satchel, and he's
Okay.
just gonna toss it at the door.
Well, what kind of knickknack do you think it is? Is it like metal? Is it paper?
Maybe, like,
is it like
A
piece of food that you just fucking
like
had?
a spray, like a cork without a bottle, because like he just couldn't
Just-
find the bottle that it was supposed to go to, and he just throws it at the door.
Yeah, you throw it out the door, it hits it, and bloop, 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 bloop.
See?
Nothing
This door.
happens.
Let's not go around touching creepy things, okay?
Fine, but only because there's a skull on it. Well, now what? Are we gonna go to the tree or not?
And with that, we're going to pause with you guys. Tasha, are you clicking on anything? Looking at anything? Other than the book?
Well, so she got, because Phoenix is in the front of the room now, right? Or is she like on? Where is Phoenix actually?
Is Phoenix
is she-
still sitting?
On
Yeah,
the bench
she's
in
sitting
front
on
of
the
where
little
book is.
Okay.
bench.
For some reason, I thought it was like at the front. Okay. Okay, so Key is going to just silently just be like, okay. She's gonna look at Phoenix and be like, "Are you okay?"
I feel like I shouldn't have seen this. Because that's like destiny in your hands. Kind
Yeah,
of.
well, fuck destiny. That's what I have to say about that. Does it
You're
scare
not
you?
lured by... I was like, she probably at the same time, she was like, you're not lured by shadows, are you?
I guess it depends on the context of the question that you're asking.
She's just referring to the...
Yeah, no, I know what she's referring to, but Key's...
Just, you know...
Like, I want to
Sorry.
jump in shadows? No, if you're asking. No.
Are you being made promises by
She's
otherworldly beings?
She's gonna point to, the third paragraph.
That's a good one. I like that one.
Not exactly what I would say. And then she's gonna turn around and
What?
she's gonna just look around at other things.
Okay.
Do I click? Can I click anything in here, or is it like
That is up
you're
to
muted?
you.
I can't hear you.
Oh, sorry, there was dog barking. That is up to you. However, there are some items that may have consequences.
Okay.
So only press what you think she would actually be interested at looking at.
I can't really tell what things are. I'm zoomed in a little bit, but like certain things on like on the display, like I can't really tell what they are.
So on the one that you are at, there is a mask. There is a whole bunch of what looks to be like wine. There is a picture on the wall. There is clusters of potions and everything on the side. That's just the side that you are looking at. If you were to turn and look at the other side, there's more over on that side.
Yeah, she might just like turn and look at things because she's kind of doing that thing where she's also stepping away from Phoenix. Just for a second. So she might go to the other side.
So just go back to Lantern's Vale, which should be at the very top. And then you're
okay.
just going to hit the look on the
side, I
left
think?
side. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I can already see certain things that I feel like he would probably like zone in on. Hang on 1 second. I apologize.
You're fine.
Okay. So, is that just like a bunch of books?
Yeah, the books on the wall, it just says a very large array of research books.
Okay.
Ranging from Infernal, Undercommon, Elvish, Sylvan, Dwarvish, Gnomish, and a few others.
Okay. And the... Ah! I didn't mean to click on that. Go away. At least that was the thing I just read and not a new... Sorry, I clicked on the book while I was trying to move the screen. And it popped up. What is that like a teacup thing on top of? What is that? It's like a blue.
The blue, it is what looks to be like a blue glass dish. Like a tiny little vase, a vase of sorts.
And then it looks like there's another book over on the furthest corner. Is that a book? Or is
it looks like a book, or it's a leather-bound book that's on the high shelf.
Okay. Key's gonna kind of like just be glancing at stuff, and then she's gonna ask Phoenix, "Do you think this is somewhere we shouldn't be?" I did, just so you know, I did try to come into this room earlier, and I was told that just told Chang this, not all doors are meant for everyone.
Well, apparently we were meant for this one.
Well, I mean...
I didn't just casually follow your earlier suggestion and maybe...
Yeah, I was gonna say, okay, miss, I don't want to do crime, and then 2 seconds later breaking into a fucking room.
It was the lizard's idea.
Must be fucking nice to have the guidance of a fucking lizard. So Key's probably gonna just like, what is this thing? I don't know if I can send a screenshot. It's the thing next to or above the trunk thing.
There's a few things. There's 2 trunks. There's one on the left, one on the right. And then there's a crystal ball above the left one.
Mhm.
And then there's a box above the right one. Next to the box, what seems to be like a dagger. Next to the crystal ball
Mhm.
seems to be a very large potion.
Hang on, my thing is giving-
Or in your guys' world, potions look like wine. Or alcohol.
I guess that's fair. So I feel like Key probably is just intrigued by the books in general.
Okay.
So she might be kind of like looking at titles of books on the spines, anything she can know what they are. That's probably what she would be.
A couple of cyclopedias are there in different languages. You have the basics of the history of Hollowbrook. You have some religious scriptures. You have some, like, old-timey, like, farmers' manuals of, like, how to cultivate and grow things. It's a very wide array here. So unless you're looking for something specific, I can't give you anything else than that.
Well, it's hard for me to
Yeah. It's
I can't really say
I
what.
don't have things prepared for that yet.
Which is fine. No, that's fine. It's hard for me to know specifics right now. Is more so like what I mean is because we're not like we don't have enough like information for me to say. Oh, she's looking like which is fine. So I think that she probably is just gonna like essentially. She's kind of eyeing everything. How do I just? Yeah, she's like just she's eyeing everything. Why is my thing? Hang on, I need to refresh my page because it's like something keeps popping up and then closing and popping up and closing. So I think I accidentally clicked something and it's freaking my page out. So just a minute.
Okay.
Please hold. Unless I was supposed to have something popping up and closing. I assume not. But was that the left side that I was on?
You are on, yes, the left side.
Okay. All right, that's better. So anyway, Key's probably just like scanning, looking at everything, and then she's gonna say to Phoenix, we know it's in here now, but maybe we can just ask if we can use something if it comes into use. Leave that there. She's gonna point to the book. And then she's gonna say, maybe we should go back out.
Cassie, you were gonna hear from your lizard. I think finders keepers, losers weepers is a term.
He's trying to convince her, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh dear.
And then I'm just gonna move.
Goodness gracious.
There we go.
Does she take it?
She's gonna like look at it. That's what I was trying to figure out. Sorry, I like spaced out for a second. She's probably gonna close it slowly and just feel like she's gonna put it behind her, and then like slip it in her side or something as she's doing it.
Perception for that. Is that perception? I'm assuming
That is perception. Were you on your way out, or are you watching Phoenix like a
she
hawk?
Was waiting. She was waiting for Phoenix. She's like,
Okay.
because she pointed at the. She's like, probably leave that there. Yeah.
Okay. I would like to have you roll sleight of hand, then Cassie.
Okay, I wasn't sure if it was gonna be like performance or sleight of hand. Okay, so it's 19.
What is going on with my computers today? It's perception that I'm doing?
Yep, you're doing perception.
Okay. What did I roll again? Dirty 20.
Okay. So I would say last moment you notice that the book isn't in its rightful place.
Key's just gonna lift her brows.
And if we need something else, it'll be good to have. She notices she was caught, so she's just like being honest. She's like, it'll be good to have.
You were literally just so hesitant about it.
Run! Run!
Key's and Key's kind of just giving her a look, and she's gonna like, she's gonna shrug, and she's gonna say, "You could just take a picture of it, you know, and then leave it."
I need to stick around you. You're smart. She's gonna put it out on a thing and take a big picture of it.
Take a photo of it. Okay. You have a photo of this, yes.
She's also gonna like scroll and see if there's anything else of importance that they
Seems
might
this
need.
is probably the most important thing in this book.
So she's gonna open it back to that page and try to put it how it was as best as she remembers.
Okay, perfect. So you guys are gonna make your way back into the Lantern's Veil.
She's also gonna try and re-lock the door.
Easy enough. You can just like do it on the other side and then close it.
Okay, she wants to make sure it's the way it was.
Yeah.
As they're leaving, Key is gonna be like, "You do realize that I would not have suggested breaking and entering into the police forces if I did not know how to do a crime, right?"
I guess we're gonna be partners in crime from here on out. She says it with
Only
like a
if
big
you want.
smile.
All right. So we're gonna close that and lock it. So it is now locked. So you guys are able to come out, and you can see that both Noctis and Chang are in front of the school door.
Yeah, Noctis is the only, like, he's like, Noctis and Chang are like, no crime, no crime.
No crimes committed in this house.
Are they're just standing in front? Sorry, I was reading, so I missed some of the stuff that happened with the door. So,
From what Key can understand, they're just standing in front of the door.
So Key is just gonna kind of like, if Phoenix just walks right over to them, she just goes, Key is gonna slowly wander over there.
Okay.
Noctis is actually looking at the portrait.
Okay. Eyeing it, studying it. It is truly a portrait with a little bit of arcane energy.
Can I see where the arcane energy is coming from? And
The
what kind of
arcane
magic?
energy. Yes. So, the arcane magic that you are sensing specifically is coming from the eyes and from the blade that she's holding. So anything that is that kind of like goldish yellowy color on that portrait has some of that arcane energy.
Okay.
in it. So it looks like whoever made this portrait utilized this magic specifically in that paint. For the magic that you kind of can kind of feel, it seems to be two different kinds. There is an enchantment magic, but there is also divination magic intertwined.
Just letting you know, Chang never got an answer to his question. Noctis just kind of walked away to study the painting, so Chang is just watching Noctis study the painting. Just letting you know. He's like, what are you doing?
To be fair, Noctis didn't walk away. Noctis has been standing in front of the painting the whole time.
No, I know, but he like left the question hanging and is just staring intently at the painting.
What
So
did he ask?
Chang asked, so are we gonna go hold on, let me look. Are they finally
Oh.
gonna go look at the tree? And Noctis just left them hanging and continued focusing on the
That's because
painting.
Chelsea cut it off there. Noctis would have answered. He would have said,
No, it's funnier if he doesn't. Let him look at the
well,
painting.
he's not that kind of person.
Damn it. Okay.
He would probably like put up a finger and just be like, I wanted to check the portrait. We can go after. And then he'll check the...
Okay, hold on.
Is this while Key? Sorry, just to clarify, is this while like Key standing? They are.
Yeah, when you were reading that thing, that is what was happening when they were doing
Right,
that.
but no, I mean like right now. Like right now.
Yes,
in this
right now
moment,
is what you guys
they're-
are all experiencing
Yeah.
together.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
That's what I thought. Okay. So then Key's probably gonna like look at the painting too, and then say to Noctis, she's gonna say, don't take this the wrong way. I'm not trying to be offensive with this question, but you have a gold eye. Is that
Noctis
Because
just
of your-
raises his eyebrow.
He's like, is that because of your family, or is it something else? I'm just asking because the portrait's eyes were glowing gold too, so.
Hang on 1 second. I'm trying to... remember Noctis's mom's eye color.
Oh God, Noctis's mom.
Hang on, I have a picture of her somewhere.
Was it colored though? Because I know that you made the portraits that weren't colored.
No, I did color them. Because it's going to depend on what I say.
Wait, could somebody please repeat what just happened?
Uh,
What
Or,
do you
like,
mean?
In the chat, could y'all type what just happened? I missed what was asked.
Key just asked about Noctis's eye, the gold, because
Cool,
the
fuck, I
portrait's
can't tell.
eyes were going gold. So Key
Oh,
basically
okay, cool.
asked if Noctis's eye is gold from family or if it's something else, because
Oh,
the
okay.
portrait's eye was glowing gold. So she's just trying to figure out if there's a connection between those eyes and Noctis's eyes.
Oh, okay.
Basically.
Got it.
Yeah.
I can't fucking tell what color her eyes are.
Sam, I just looked at like our first ever thing when it came to your family. I never gave either of them an eye color.
No, I remember,
Did we
My
make
dad
that
had black
choice
eyes.
later? Okay.
here, I'll show you the one that I have of her, but I can't fucking tell what her eye color is.
Okay. Because I'm reading the very long document right now for Mama.
That's like a gold brown color.
You know, like, fuck, I have her hair and skin color.
Right. Her
That to me
eyes.
looks like a gold honey kind of a color. Like, you know that like amber golden kind of
Mhm.
color? That's what that looks like to me.
Yeah, her eyes. I think I told you it was like an antique gold. Because it's like
Maybe.
that like older looking goldish color. Because I think that's the same color that I have on her color meter that I gave you ages ago,
Mm-hmm.
which was supposed to be for her brooch that she wore, but I think we used it for her eye color. Because it's
Okay.
the exact same color. So yeah, it's like
Yeah.
a antique gold color, but yours
Yeah.
are more brighter than hers are.
Yes, they are. They are.
Yeah.
Because they're also a little more orange. So it's the way I actually have Noctis's eyes are that his actual eye is more like of an orange color, like it leans more towards orange, but like it's an orange gold. But his pupil, which
Mm-hmm.
like when he has like intense like emotions or whatever, or like even in the dark, his pupils expand, and so his eyes look more gold because his pupils are gold. Which, you know, biologically makes no fucking sense, but neither does glowing eyes or single toned eyes, so I made that shit up. Because why not?
Why not?
But I feel like it probably like kind of work like cats, where like they can like they open really big.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
So when Key asked that, he's gonna look at her and he's gonna be like, "Are you related to every single person who has green eyes?"
No, that's not what I mean. Every single person who has green eyes didn't have glowing eyes at the same time as someone a fucking portrait.
I don't know why her eyes are glowing in the portrait. There's magic in the paint or something. This is why I'm looking at the painting.
Magic in the
Jake
paint.
just stand
Okay, so Key, hang on, sorry. Key,
talk of magic.
not Key, me. When magic in the paint, I'm just thinking of like Barbie Rapunzel with like the magic paintbrush.
Oh my god, that's right.
Yes, my brain is picking up. And does that exist in Key's world? Because if it does, then that's what her brain is thinking.
Surprise is on you. All the Barbie movies exist.
Yes. And because that's Key's generation, then she would probably
Fuck
be thinking
yeah.
something like that, where she's like, right, magic paint. Can you step through the portrait? See through her eyes? Can she possess you through this magic paint?
No. It looks like some sort of enchantment. My god, why am I even explaining this to you guys?
Because you seem to have a point. I
mean, no one seems to believe me. I mean, I get it.
No, probably
Magic.
just me.
I get it. It sounds fictional and like a fairy tale or some shit, but I mean, come on. We can hear each other's thoughts, see visions. There's a fucking mark on our hand. These lanterns keep evil away. I figure I can let the subtlety die a little bit and
didn't say that I didn't believe you, just so you know.
Sounds like you were making fun of me.
Not quite.
But no, I don't know why her eyes were glowing with mine. My mom has gold eyes too. Not quite the same as mine, but she's also not a tiefling. Oh, I was trying to figure out what was causing it. I still don't know. Just that there's an enchantment in the paint, I guess.
This might sound a little strange. But like Noctis said, we're kind of realizing that things are interesting and different and things that are a little shocking. Do we think that Catherine Black is actually dead?
I think she was killed, but not that she isn't present.
Yeah. So, how crazy would it be to see if there's some way that we could contact her?
We
Like
could.
a seance?
Yeah,
Yes.
right, okay. Phoenix is on board.
We just need something of hers.
Well, I'm sure there's something in a museum. Somewhere.
Could be.
Maybe.
Do we have a
I'm too
museum?
annoyed.
This isn't me
Yes,
a player
We do
question.
have a museum.
We do?
He has been to a museum, yes, yes.
Oh,
He
okay,
is
cool.
out in museums.
Where is the museum? Is it in Hollowbrook?
It is in the city.
Okay.
Somewhere.
So
On the
yeah,
map.
so Noctis does not really know. I mean, he probably knows there's a museum. He's just never been out of Hollowbrook.
I don't know exactly where. I don't know if it's Hollowbrook or if it's Gardenbrook or if it's Old Town.
It is. It's kind of like in Gardenbrook.
Okay.
Very close to the north side of the college. It is not on the map. I can add it onto the map, but it is not visible there.
Oh, I was just looking for the North Campus, like just for like a general vicinity.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
So let
Yeah.
me
The
just
pointy part of the game.
throw this
Yeah.
on here for you guys. Ba-doop.
I like how it's just stabbing the R.
Mhm.
Sorry, Ash. Poor Chang is gonna go through a lot of emotions in this.
Whoa, not that big. My God. There we go.
Okay, I see it.
All right.
And Noctis has basically never been across the bridge, right?
Yeah. There's been no reason for you to.
Yeah.
So,
Oh, you did mark it. Okay, cool.
yep, it's there.
Nice. Okay. Yeah, so Key basically is gonna suggest once again stealing an item from another location. And then she's gonna be like, that is of course if we don't know anyone who might have an item that belonged to her. I'm just saying. I think he's like,
I like missed the comment. I'm so sorry. What did she say?
that is of course if we don't know anybody who might have an item from her.
Well, we could keep
For
looking.
what? Wait, why
I
do we
think-
need an item from
Or
her?
a
From
seance.
what? A what?
Contact her.
A-
Oh
a
my God,
seance?
Ash.
We're talking
Chang.
to dead people now.
Yes, absolutely.
I mean, it,
What is today? I thought yesterday was gonna be the
Hey,
worst
hey.
of it.
oh
Chang,
my god,
you
why are you
don't
suddenly so loud? Holy shit.
have to
Sorry.
participate if you don't
Hang on,
want
I'm just
to.
gonna turn you down.
Okay.
You don't have to. Key's gonna be like, you don't have to participate if you don't want to participate. I just thought that maybe if there is a way that we can somehow contact her. Phoenix, you answered quickly. Do you know how to do that?
I dabble.
At talking to dead people?
Yes. Just yes. Yes. Yes.
Oh,
I
you
work
dabble.
with crystals. I work with crystals. Does that not tell you everything you need to know? Yes. She's like,
I
really
feel like it
excited.
doesn't necessarily tell us everything we need to know. But
I get the idea. I think it's a good idea.
if not Catherine, then maybe I don't know, maybe one of the people that lived during her time that we know was on her side. We don't really want to talk to the ones that hated her.
Some of them might still be alive.
Are they, Chelsea? Or is...
Sorry, I spaced out because you guys were talking and I was prepping things. Say that again.
Because you said age works differently in this world, so are all
Yeah.
of the, like, all of the people that, like, lived during Catherine Black's time, to everyone's knowledge, dead?
Yes, they are gone.
Just kidding.
Yes.
Just kidding.
Yeah.
Think of it like the ages that you guys have for like canon elves, and like that is so much more limited. So elves are
Oh.
not forever. Gnomes are not forever. They're limited. It's closer to like human ages, just for timeline's sake.
I blame it on the magic restriction, guys. Sapping our life force.
By the way,
That's actually a thing.
reminds me. Are we in? This is technically not fully relevant, but are we in 2024 in this world, or are we in 2020? Because I know Champions it technically like 2019, 2020. Are we? Did we?
Hang on. I have my timeline. Please hold. It is 2020. 2020.
boy.
2020.
So we're in COVID timeline, guys.
Wear your mask.
Okay, cool. That was just me doing because I was doing math the other day with like different the like documents that we had, like how many years were apart and everything.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, I don't know what year we are. Okay, that answers that question. Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. So yeah, so Key is basically gonna say, yeah. So originally she said that if not Catherine Black, then someone who lived during their time. Essentially.
There's also a survivor of one of the killers. She may be hard to talk to, but
She might talk to us.
she may.
We need to go look at that tree. I know that's where we were gonna start, so we need to go look at that tree. No, Chelsea's just saying she worked on it, so she'd like us to go to what she worked on.
Please.
Is it, is it the tree?
Yes, it's the tree.
It's
Oh,
the
okay.
hospital, which I will open up for you.
Yes. Hang on. I have to go back to this. Ooh, I forgot what I was gonna say. So if anyone
You're
has said
good.
anything, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Okay. We're gonna-
before they leave, I have something that I want Key to look at, but it's gonna be like as they're leaving. So
Okay.
Yeah.
Is everyone currently done at the Lantern's Veil?
Yeah, Cheng's just been waiting to go to the tree. He's also at a loss for words. He's not contributing to this board
He's like,
shenanigans.
this magic bullshit.
Talking to dead people. There's some horror movie stuff.
Okay,
He's
okay.
like, I can't believe.
Yeah, Noctis
Alright.
just wanted to check the portrait before they. That's it.
Okay. Anything, Nyx, that you wanted to do?
No. No.
Okay. So I'd say you guys are starting to go out. Natosha, what would you like to do?
she's gonna, as they're like leaving, because she has to walk. She's been like thinking about this stupid fucking mirror since the first day. I don't know why. It's probably not
Okay.
like anything like super. She's just gonna stare at the mirror.
You're gonna stare at the mirror.
Yeah.
Okay. Please hold. Why is it not doing? Oh, because I'm on the wrong thing. So you kind of pause and you look at yourself in the mirror. Same outfit, same everything. And she just kind of looks at you. Yourself, looking at yourself. She seems happier than you are. She has almost a brighter glow about her. That is what you are seeing.
Can she like? She's gonna like do like the whole like.
Yeah,
Fuck.
follows
Like, is
you,
she-
but yes.
She's not glowing physically, right? It's just like
No,
she.
you know when you look, you can look at someone and you can
Yeah.
just tell like they're just happy. And it's like that whole thing of like, oh, you have a glow about you, like, but you feel fucking normal. That's how Key is looking at her reflection.
Okay. So she's gonna like kind of just like reach forward and kind of like this is weird. Like,
Pop, you're gonna touch the mirror?
yeah, I guess she touches it. She's gonna touch it.
Cool.
Is this a bad idea?
You wanted to do this. It ripples like water.
Can she stick her hand through it?
You collide with another hand, and it starts to go like this on top of yours, intertwining the fingers together.
What?
But it's not pulling you in, it's just holding you.
Cassie, don't give me that look. Could she like look at like any symbols like of the outer part of the mirror? Like it's just like, is it
Roll a investigation.
okay? Okay. Man, I miss having like, oh, I guess I have okay investigation, but I miss having like my plus 12s to things. 18.
Okay. So having that, looking at the edge of the mirror, you don't see any runes of any kind. Looking at the top, there is this very beautiful looking face of like a demon that's gilded, and it has like the large like demon-esque like bat wings, and it looks, and its mouth is just like open like and that's all that you kind of see, is just like this horned demon-esque little thing at the very top of the mirror. But you feel that intertwine of the fingers.
Kia's gonna like tilt her head and she's gonna be like, she's gonna try talking. She's gonna just kind of be like, what the fuck? Okay. Can she like, she can't like pull the thing.
Is she
The
pulling
other
the arm through?
Just the
Okay.
arm.
Just the arm?
Just the arm, not the whole
Roll
person. Just the
roll a
arm.
strength for
Oh
me.
no! Oh no! She has a +0 strength, guys. Oh no! 10?
10. Start to pull your hand back in, it lets you go. It like lets go of the intertwine and just kind of mimics as you go back to the mimicking of the position and what you're doing and looking like.
Okay. Oh. Sorry. That's all she's gonna do.
Okay. All right.
She's gonna...
So, excellent. So you guys how are you guys gonna be headed to the hospital, or are you guys going someplace else before the hospital?
She has to go change before she goes to the hospital. Ain't no way she going where her mama works, dressed to the way that she is at the current moment. So
Your mama's not working right now.
doesn't matter. There's people she works with that are gonna be there. Key's not about to do that.
Okay. Okay. So is she gonna run home and then come back?
She's gonna, well, it's gonna be a process because she's gonna have to go to her little cave area, change into her normal outfit, and switch bikes, and then...
Okay. Is she gonna relay that to the group?
She probably would let Nyx know, because if Nyx comes with her, because Nyx did come with her to the library, so if Nyx comes with her for this, then it's gonna take a little bit of time. She will probably, if Nyx decides to go with her, then she'll tell the group and then kind of say like, if there's anything anyone wants me to look at kind of in that area. She doesn't give a specific of where she's going, but like Noctis technically knows to let her know because she'll be over in that area. So so she can before they head to the before she herself heads to the hospital, basically.
Okay. So you're gonna be like, I'm gonna go change and then I'll see you guys soon. So Nyx, Chang, Noctis, are you guys just gonna be like, all right, cool, we'll meet you there, or what? Yes.
Did the boys arrive on the scooter? Because that's gonna determine what Nyx does.
Yeah.
Maybe.
So she's gonna be like, I might have to go with you because, you know.
This
unless
is
you don't
scooter
want me to,
discrimination.
I might have to sit on the handlebars of the scooter.
It's not that small, I swear.
It's a moped.
This is moped discrimination. Chang's
She
just
said
like,
that
you know,
she said that
whatever
key,
makes
by the
you
way.
comfortable.
Well, I mean, I could always ask. Well, there. How long do you think you're going to be investigating this tree?
You know, I didn't exactly anticipate how. I assumed it was a quick stop by and leave. Unless the tree, like, grows hands and kills me.
Speaks to him.
Right. So here's the thing, right? Is I can't go there looking like this. So if I go back and change, I don't want to drive to the hospital if you're already gone.
We could
Nope.
keep in touch through the phone.
Yeah.
And you can let us know when you're like on your back or like we can let you know if we like leave and be like, oh, I found nothing. Maybe you'll find something when I leave.
Unless I go.
Or unless you
and
want us
leave
to wait
my-
for you and then
Well, I mean, I could go. I just wouldn't. I'd have to wear my helmet the whole time.
How long would it take you to change?
You went with me last time, you know. I'm fast. It doesn't take me long. Just
Yeah, we'll be fine.
yeah, we can meet up at the tree.
I just
but I
feel
guess
like I'm missing out on a lot of information. Oh.
Your bike's a lot faster than his moped.
hey, my moped can go a pretty decent speed.
How fast? How fast?
Not that fast. Not that
Humor
fast.
me.
Okay,
Not-
I'm not saying it's
No, no.
faster. I'm just
No,
saying
he's
it's
gonna,
not
he's gonna
that
look at,
slow.
She's gonna look at Chang and be like, "How fast?" Answer the question. How fast?
I don't know. How fast does the moped go? I don't know moped speeds.
Top
Hang
speed
on.
is 45.
Yeah.
There you go.
Enough.
It's 45. It's what I need to get to work. The speed limit. It's just 45.
The
Usually in
speed
like
limit.
city areas, I think.
So I don't think you'll be missing on much.
Wow, thanks, Noctis. I'm glad that we're gonna get there like by the end of the day.
Her bike's fast.
Do you want to race, Chang?
I'm not no. I'm just saying this is not gonna be a quick.
We'll still
Like
be
I'm
there by the
assuming
time
when I
you
get there, it's by the time I get there and like when I look, it's not gonna be like
We're
an
gonna get there at the
intense
same time.
perusal. Yeah. Like hey. Can I please go? Well, if I'm gonna take so long, I might as well get a head start.
Wait,
It
wait,
just
wait,
looks-
wait.
Yeah.
Phoenix, are you coming with me or are you going with them? Because I don't want to. If it scares you to be on that bike again, don't feel like you have to.
I don't want to ride on the handlebars. I'm coming with you.
Wow.
It's just gonna
Wow.
make towards her.
Wow.
Fine with me.
Okay. Then give
We'll meet you there.
me like 20 minutes, 30 minutes maybe at most. Probably
Okay.
less.
Yeah. If for whatever reason we find nothing, we'll let you know.
No,
And then you give.
Well, you might find nothing, but that doesn't mean that I would find nothing.
Well, that's what I'm saying. You
Exactly.
can go check yourself. Like, I'll just let you know if I found, or if I did find something.
Okay.
If I arrive even before
Do
you
you
get
want me
there,
to
assuming.
talk to my mom? That's where she works.
Well, if there are bodies there, it would probably be a good idea.
I don't think she works with the dead bodies. She's more of a
Hospital, they're
nurse.
body.
Well, maybe if she heard something, I don't know, like eavesdrop on conversations, see if anybody talks about weird crap about the bodies.
They do.
He's not realizing what he's saying, by the way. He's yapping. Like the day is just so weird.
Noctis is
He's
probably
like-
just rubbing like his eyes, and he's just walking out. Like he's leaving.
Chang is just like, yeah, why not? Since we're into occult shit, why don't we just buy on dead corpses? But no, it was one of the options in the list of things to investigate, and it was the recently murdered. And if I remember correctly, it should be at her hospital, right?
Mhm.
Okay, then yeah. So that's why he's like yapping about the corpses, but he's just being like a little goofy about it because everything they just said sounded extremely goofy to him, and he's just like, "Gods, what a day!" But it's still like something like he would want looking into. Like that's the vibe. It's if that makes sense. I don't know. If that
Okay.
makes sense.
I'll ask her later, I guess. It doesn't have to be now. Just trying to find some fucking thing that I could do. And she's gonna just
If you
walk
overhear
off.
something like that again,
I'm not gonna overhear something. I'm not even going fucking home. She's calling this like over her shoulder as she's going to her.
okay. All right.
Okay. Okay. So as you guys are gonna split up, we are going to take our first break. Remember, this one is a little bit longer, so I'll see you guys back in like 20 minutes. Go get food, go get tea, go to the bathroom, everything. Pinka, pinka, pinka. right. So, you guys are splitting up. Chang and Noctis, you guys are going where again?
I guess we're going to the tree.
You're going to the hospital. Okay. And then Key and Nyx, you're diverting.
Yeah, so what Key probably would have done, because I just completely forgot that I was going to have Key do this since they're in the like right there.
Mhm.
So Key probably would have mentioned the tree, like being like the whole like, yeah, so I gotta go change, and like if you guys go to the tree, but also she would add that she does want to pop in somewhere in the center before she goes, so it's gonna take a little bit of time.
Okay.
And so then like with Chang's suggestion of the whole like, we'll just let you know, then that would be probably more so if they're still there as compared to like whether or not I mean, yeah, they can still say if they found something, but like if they're gonna leave, then like, you know, I figured that they just like let her know.
Okay. So that means you are headed here. Let me just do something real quick. All right, so Chang and Noctis, you guys are headed off to... I have
It's,
so many things.
Hollowbrook Hospital Garden.
Yes, so you guys are going to be headed to the hospital in general. Chang wouldn't know this, but Noctis probably would know this because obviously Noctis would probably know that you have to go into the hospital's like main entrance area, and then you have to go through into the garden, which is like in the middle of the hospital. So it's kind of like a separate little garden surrounded by the hospital. So you can't just go straight to the garden.
Yeah,
Oh,
I was
no.
also thinking it was.
Now, have you guys never been to a garden that's like provided by the hospital?
I think I have like once in Arizona.
Yeah, all the hospitals I have ever been to, they have like a little secret, like little garden area. Yeah, it's like, yeah, it's the mental people calm spot. Yeah, 100%, 100%.
At nursing homes.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if that's the case,
Yeah.
what are we seeing when we walk through the hospital? Have I been to
Well,
this hospital? I'm
What you
assuming-
are
We
seeing,
just went to this hospital.
You know what?
You
Shut
you
up.
did not go to that hospital.
Wait, wasn't this the one that
You
had
guys,
Mab?
this was not the one that had Mab. Because this one was too packed with everyone
yeah, that's
from
right.
from everything else.
Oh,
She was
yeah.
in. That was technically
went to-
not
that was
just
the Calfalla.
that was the Calfalla one. That's the first time you've ever crossed that border was going
That's
to get
right.
Mab.
For some reason, I was thinking we were going to the Calfalla hospital.
Nope. All right, so that means activate. You guys, let me get your little people on here.
What
Please
a beautiful
hold.
black map.
Yep. Let me just get you
Oh
guys.
my god, it's fucking huge.
Let me get you guys on the map. And then I'm also gonna put Key and Phoenix on the map too, but you guys aren't here. So you guys are able to enter, and you guys can see as you enter, you see two people who are like basically the check-in people of being like, oh, hello. There's some people here who are waiting because this is like one of the huge waiting rooms where people like go in.
Am I supposed to be? Yeah.
It says you do not have a token that has vision.
What the hell? Okay, 1 second.
Rip.
Rip,
Hey,
rar.
once again, guys, advanced darkness. Okay, we don't have an appointment, so we are not allowed
There
to
we go.
see in the hospital.
Ah,
Yay!
wow.
Yay!
Oh, that's
So
so
you guys,
pretty.
yeah. So there is just kind of the main area. Noctis, you would know that, of course, the hospital garden is going to be in that other way. Noctis, you would also know that you can just... You don't not necessarily need to check in, but you should probably check in.
I guess Chang is letting Noctis lead the way since he knows the place better than he does.
Oh.
So there's the two receptionists. They see you guys kind of walking up, and they go, hello, if you're looking for emergency services, what you want to do is you're going to check in by going around the corner to the ER entrance. If you are looking to try and see someone who is here currently as a patient of the hospital, we can help you, direct you in the right direction. If you are looking for something else, we can help you with that. How can we help you today?
Oh, yeah, we were just waiting for his girlfriend to get off work and wondering if we just hang out in the garden for a little while we wait.
Oh, who's your girlfriend?
Jane? Jane!
He did not expect Noctis to just lie like this. Like literally the expression he had.
Just like,
Yaya. Her name is Yaya. Have she?
oh yeah. A little bit shorter, spunky, could probably stab someone.
With purple eyes.
You are definitely in love if you remember those eyes.
Sweats profusely.
Nurse is afraid, or receptionist is afraid of Yaya. Mental note.
She's like, okay. Well, right now you're on the Solorcia wing right now, and then if you just go up here to the left, that will take you into the garden. Does she know that you're coming, or do we need to page her?
He knows.
But yeah, if you decide you need to go anywhere else, just let us know, and then of course we'll try and help you out with that.
Thank you so much.
Mhm.
And he's just gonna like put his hand on Chang's back and steer him toward the garden.
Mhm,
Yeah, you better
mhm.
do that because Chang will give you away at this point. He's just like, what?
So where it says hospital garden, you guys can hit that little door icon. And that is going to take you into this lovely garden area.
Okay. Did you just say the Solorcia wing?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. I was writing that down.
Nani?
If you guys want to, you can look at the directory of the hospital.
Okay, I want to look.
Is that like
Okay.
on our way into the garden?
Yeah, it's all over the fucking place, especially
Oh,
anywhere
neat.
that's near to like an elevator. So the Solorcia wing is the ground floor. That is going to have the main lobby, the gift shop, the emergency department, the pharmacy, and then also rooms 101 to 120. You then have the Thatcher wing, which is going to be the second floor, which is the medical surgical unit, the operating theaters, as well as rooms 201 to 250. You also have the third wing, which is the Miller wing, which is going to be the third floor. This is the maternity ward. It's pediatrics, and it's room 301 to 303. You would notice that these have a smaller amount of numbers because they are birthing suites.
Oh wow.
Yeah, so they're all very larger rooms. And then after that is the fourth floor, which is the Lee wing, which is going to be intensive care unit, and it's the cardiology department. It's also going to be rooms 401 through 450. You, of course, then have the Le Fort floor, which is going to be the fifth floor. And that's going to be Diagnostics Imaging Center, which is going to be like the radiology services, x-rays, MRI, CT scans, ultrasounds. I may have done that on purpose. It's also where the laboratory is, where they conduct a lot of tests and analyzing samples and stuff. That's going to have rooms 501 through 550. And then after that is going to be the Kells wing, which is the sixth floor, which is the psychiatric unit. It is also the rehab, like where rehab is. That is their center for rehab and detox. And in this, they are not called rooms, they are called wards. And they have wards 601 through 624. Seventh floor is the Eldron wing. And that is the outpatient clinics and dialysis. And that is going to be 107 through 730 for the rooms. You have the Brooks wing, which is the 8th floor, and that's going to be the administrative offices. It's going to be the education center, and it's also where the grief counseling is as well. And then the basement level is called the Black wing. The basement level is the mortuary, the autopsy suite, the forensic laboratory, and then cold storage. Yeah. And then I will release this information
Okay,
for
good, 'cause I'm
the
like,
populace.
Yo, I can't catch up here.
No, you're fine. You guys are going to go into places and then Hollowbrook Hospital, and it will be under that.
Noctis quickly snapping a photo of the directory.
I was
Mhm.
about to say, I was like, can I snap?
I wrote all of this down.
So you guys have all of that. It has more information of like what they do there.
Dungeon.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, so remind me. So Chang didn't know that there's a garden through the hospital, so has he just not been here as often?
Yaya rarely picks up shifts here. Because she's
Okay, that makes
normally
more
in the
sense.
she is normally in the
Okay.
Calfala hospital. It's just that when they have a lot of work and need overflow, especially on crazy days like Halloween, she will pick up shifts at this other hospital. Because they're technically sister hospitals.
Okay.
So she'll come down here. Like, you've heard her mention she hates going down in the dungeon at work.
Okay.
And that is because that is where the dead people are.
Okay.
Noctis is definitely making a note of the dungeon.
Dungeon.
So shocked.
Okay, I just had to make a note of that. Because I'm like,
Yep.
verifying what he. Okay.
So,
So he's going to the.
yep. So you guys are in the garden currently.
What is it? Just on the first floor?
Yeah, it's just on the ground level.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's just on. You guys are just on in the Solorcia wing right now, which
How
is the
interesting.
ground level.
We have
But you are able to go in and walk around. You see a very large looking tree that seems to be intertwined with like another tree, like it fused with another tree, and it's like two trees that had fused together. One of the trees has like ash like bark, and the other one is more like white bark. And the one that has the white bark looks more willow-ish, so it has like the long tendrils of the leaves coming off it. But the ash tree is barren. There is absolutely no foliage on that part of the tree.
When they get there, Noxious is just gonna look at Chain and be like, one guess which tree we're looking for.
You know, he's
As-
saying that, and I'm Chang's thinking, do I have to wait in the garden or do we?
Hang on, what
You-
Ash you're cutting out?
Is there an entrance to the garden? I'm like trying to get.
We're in
guys
the
are-
garden.
You guys are in the garden right now.
Ah. So you can't like. Sorry. Are they beyond the fence?
They're
and I just-
outside the fence.
You guys
They're
are
outside the
outside.
fence.
You guys are
You're
you
in the
on?
garden.
Yeah, I was like, you should be. Oh, you're not here with us. That's why.
Oh,
There you go.
Oh, I was like, how do I get
Uh,
inside?
You weren't here. That's why. Okay, I just had to look up and I saw your little icon that was still on the waiting room, and I was like, hang on.
I was like, how do I get in there? Okay, so you said ash tree, ash bark tree, white bark tree.
Mhm,
Ash
and they're
bark is
intertwined with
naked.
one another.
you can like
Yes.
click on the tree
Oh, I can? Oh, wow.
or like
Nope.
somewhere.
Click in
Where?
front of the tree.
Yeah, in front.
Kicking. Oh. Oh.
So you're able to walk up. There is a small little plaque off to the side. The Hollow
was
Brook
my
ash tree,
timeline.
renowned for its resilience, was relocated May 1796 to a new building for the sick. Moved by the townsfolk who sought to draw inspiration from its enduring strength and offer solace to those in need.
So it's the gray one that's. Oh my god.
Seems
Are you
that
away from your
the-
mic?
the old tree is the ash tree.
Okay, just making sure.
I would like both of you to roll nature for me. Because it
Okay.
might just be random information you might know.
That's a 19.
Hang on. I'm trying to write stuff real fast.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry. Surprisingly high. I got a 17.
17. And then,
I
Ash,
got
would
higher
you
than
roll
you.
for your nature? It was
It
19?
was 19. Yeah.
Well, I mean, this kind of makes sense. Because you do stuff with food, and plants sometimes is food.
Yeah, Noxus
Um,
said I don't have nature.
But you still rolled fairly high, which means this information would be something that you would get, which kind of falls into, I think, a niche that Noctis would be interested in.
History.
So, you can tell the plants surrounding the tree. There is no way to get past the gate that surrounds the tree. Because it's gated, and then it has those extra little trees on the side. The trees on the side, on each four corners of the ash tree, are oleander, which is deathly poisonous to people if you get ingested.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. At the four corners of the garden?
At the four corners of the tree.
Like the pink bushes.
Yeah, the big pink bushes, those are trees.
Are those the
What the hell?
oleander?
That's the oleander, yes.
Okay.
Poisonous trees and a garden at the hospital?
Don't touch the trees.
What? Do they not realize how dumb the average... Okay. Alright!
Sure, it's. Well, as long as you
Do
don't
you have
eat.
to, like, eat the leaf in order to get poison?
Usually, right?
So, okay, oleander trees are all four corners. What was the bushes again?
Yeah, the pink. Those are
The
the
pink?
oleander trees.
That's the oleander trees.
Oh, got it, got it.
That's surround.
Weird.
That's
And that
surround
there's
the ash
no
tree.
entrance to the tree itself.
There is no entrance to the tree itself. It's just kind of like you could see in the little thing that there's like a little like iron wrought fence around it.
So you're telling me if I have to look closer, I have to
You're gonna
parkour
have to
over this
hop
fence?
that fence.
Ah, crime. He looks over at Noctis like, crime.
Well, how about you take a look around the garden first?
Hey,
and
hey,
I will
Noctis.
do- Uh-huh.
How long does detect magic last?
I was about to recast it because it lasts 10 minutes.
Okay, never mind then.
Yeah, I'm about to recast it.
'Kay.
But he's gonna say, "Why don't you take a look around the garden, and I will do my little ritual and see what I can find."
You know, he's not gonna question that. I guess he's going to look around the garden. See
All
what he
right.
can find.
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of different flowers here.
Mhm.
Sunflowers, you see some rose bushes, you see some hydrangeas, you see a at the very top of the garden is like a little statue of a lion. On the towards the bottom of the garden there is a fountain with 3 different figures in it, and then there's like some blue roses behind them. You can click on those, by the way.
Got it. And who, perchance, represents these 3 figures? Is this anything I learned in my history courses?
You are more than welcome to do an intelligence roll to recall that information.
God. Hold on. Let me make a note of... So I'm assuming they just don't look like historical people. It's more of a mythos type dealio. Ah, okay. That's what I want to know before I roll. Let me just make a quick note of... Now I'm rolling. Alright, let's go. Story. I'm sorry, what was the intelligence? That's sad. Where's my intel? So that was a 12. I am but a normie. I am just a normie.
You recall like some old like folklore roughly utilizing a saint, a leader, and a hunter, but you're spacing on what that story is a little bit.
Did you say folklore?
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. Okay, hold on.
It was something that you like learned in like elementary school.
Folk. Interesting. Okay. I guess I'm gonna have to look into that because my brain pan no remember folklore.
Folklore, you know?
You
It's
know,
not something you like focused on.
No, it's not food or religion. My
Food.
brain dumped it.
That's just it. Food and religion.
My brain throw it in the trash.
Gonna move your little person.
So you said folklore, excellent. Alright.
And quick question.
Yeah.
The giant tree in the middle, is that the one that's like intertwined with another?
Yes, it is.
Is it two trees?
It looks like they're two separate trees that have over time become one. But it
Okay.
still has the properties of the two separate trees.
Okay. So, and it's a dark one and a white.
It's a ash gray one and a kind of like a white bark of the other.
Okay.
And then you can keep roaming around. Like I said, there's like different kinds of bushes. There's some flowers. It smells very citrus in this area. And the more you're looking around, the more you're like, oh, there's an orange tree. There's an orange tree. That's an orange tree. And there's a lot of orange trees that are just kind of growing, and they are bearing fruit.
Do they eat the oranges here?
You want to pluck one off and eat it?
That's suspicious. I don't know. I'll yoink an orange, but I'm not eating
Okay.
no orange.
You yank it and smells and looks like an orange. And then, of course, there's the lion statue on the other side of that garden where you're at, too.
Yeah.
Just chilling, living its
Yeah,
best
I'm writing
life.
down what it says.
Yeah.
Funded by the Thatcher family. Thatcher. Disgust.
All right. So I'd say you're able to, like, kind of meander. You were able to look at a few things. I will tell you, there's only those 3 things here.
Oh, okay,
That
it's
is-
making
that
sure.
is
I'm
all
just like,
that's here because it's just a garden.
clickety-clackety,
It's just a garden.
clickety-clackety. Just clickety-clackety.
So Noctis, you are able to kind of finish up that, and as you kind of are looking around, are you focusing that detect on the tree?
Yeah.
Yes. It is pulsing with energy. It's not bad, nor is it good. It just is a raw piece of arcane energy.
Okay. Can I tell what kind of magic is?
looking at it, this does not seem... I need you to roll an Arcana.
Okay. Hmm. Not great.
What'd you get?
12.
You know that it's raw magic. It doesn't have a class, but you cannot identify it further than that.
Okay.
But you do also sense another kind of magic.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just below where the tree is by a cluster of mushrooms that
Did you
seem
say
to be in a
mushrooms?
nice little circle.
Yep, that fairy ring right there.
Did you say mushrooms?
Mm-hmm.
Where were they?
They're right there. In front of the tree.
Yep, just a nice little circle. And it's not powerful. It's more of, it will activate if it becomes activated. It is dormant.
Does that one have a type of magic?
That one... Please hold as I double check.
Trying to figure out if I step on it, it will blow me up.
It is conjuration.
Conjuration. Hmm.
Cheng is gonna take a picture of the mushies and send them to Aya. Like, hey, did you know there were mushrooms in the garden?
You're gonna respond. She's gonna respond back pretty quick. She's gonna go, there's mushrooms everywhere in that garden. It's like being infected or something. I think they're doing maintenance on it.
And he's like, haha, look, it's shaped in a circle. And he like takes a top view image of like the ring.
And she goes, "Aw, cute."
An infection,
just-
you say, huh?
She's just gonna send a gif back of legitimately the like Fantasia mushrooms.
And he asks about the mushrooms. He's like, they're gonna get rid of them?
She goes, yeah, the Thatcher family came by and they were very unhappy that there was mushrooms all over the place.
Why? They're just mushrooms.
She just sends you the shrug emoji. She doesn't know.
Hold on.
Is
She's just gonna respond with bitches being bitches.
Yeah.
is Chang back over on that side?
Hold on. He's like standing by the fairy ring.
Okay. All right. So Noctis is gonna come over, and they're the only two in here, right?
As of right now, you guys are the only two in here, yes.
How tall is the fence?
Probably 5 feet.
Oh. He looks over at Chang.
It's enough to be like, please don't go over this, but like,
Yeah. Yeah. He looks over at Chang and he's like, I'm gonna hop it.
Why? Don't do that. Look how tall that is. They're gonna notice. that fence is a whole foot taller than Chang.
No, just laughs when he said, "Look how tall it is." And he's just like, "No, I'm gonna hop it."
Oh
And
my
he hops
God.
it.
No! I mean,
Okay. I would like you to make an acrobatics roll.
And for reference, he is not hopping like into the fairy ring. He's like hopping.
I would
onto the
assume
regular ground.
because if
Yeah.
you went in there, then we'd have to have a talk.
Oh no.
mayhem.
Okay, you said acrobatics.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, thank God, that's Dex. 17.
Hey, nice. You're able to. You're on the other side. Let me move you. There you go. So you are on the inside of the little area now. What would you like to do, Sam?
Chang's like, what are you doing? You're gonna get us in trouble. Not in public.
Girlfriend works here.
Yeah.
You're
He's
gonna
like-
get her in trouble.
You involved my girlfriend. Now they know. And now any association will be back on her. This is on your shoulders.
Well, if you aren't loud about it, no one's gonna come and check. It'll be fine. Yeah. He knows.
Oh,
He knows.
damn.
Yeah, Noctis isn't tech savvy. He's old. He's
Yes.
how tall? Like, can he reach some of the branches of the tree?
Yeah. So the branches, I'm gonna move you over here just so I can click on this. So the branches of the ash tree, there's some that are really, really low, and then like they gradually come up. Same with the willow ones. The willow ones, like kind of they droop down. So you're able to touch, feel whatever bits of this tree you would like.
He's probably gonna like run his fingers down like the willowy bits coming down
Mm-hmm.
and like over the branches.
Mm-hmm. You can feel that raw energy coming from both trees because they have now combined into one. And it's a strange energy. Powerful in its own right because it's so raw. You have never felt this kind of energy before. Because it's neither light nor dark. It doesn't seem to come from a certain variation of the magic that you know. Is there anything specifically you would like to do?
For now,
Or try?
I think he's just gonna keep running his fingers along the branches until he gets to the trunk of the tree.
Mm-hmm.
And so stupid. This is dumb. He'll probably like. He's just gonna try something.
Okay. What would
He
you
doesn't
like
expect-
to try?
He doesn't expect anything's gonna happen.
Okay.
But he's gonna rest his forehead against the tree
Okay.
and like
Are you taking off your hat to do so, or are you just like flipping it back more?
yeah, I feel like he actually has like a string.
Okay. So you
Like I
can
saw a
just.
photo of someone who had like a string in it so they can like put their hat backs and it just hangs
Mhm.
off the back, like over
Mhm.
their shoulders.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like he'd probably do something like that. Nice and
Okay.
convenient.
Okay. Okay. You go ahead and do that.
And then kind of have his like hands on the trunks of the tree, like on kind of like both parts of the
It's
tree.
almost like you're feeling up the tree.
No.
But continue.
He's just like calmly putting his forehead against it.
Mm-hmm.
He feels a little stupid for this.
Okay.
And he's just gonna kind of like he's gonna whisper it because he doesn't. It's stupid.
You're gonna whisper to the tree?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's just gonna kind of just ask Catherine.
I
See if
would
anything
like
happens.
you to roll an arcana.
What did he just ask?
Catherine.
In a question. Just Catherine? Remember, you do have inspiration. You can use this. If you'd like.
I mean, I rolled okay. And what does inspiration do?
Inspiration allows you to add doop please hold. 3. You can roll with advantage. So you can roll with extra
Rolled
oomph.
Relatively high. But I'm scared if I need to roll higher. You know what? Fuck it. I'll go ahead and use it. Why not?
Okay.
I completely forgot I had it anyway last session. I completely forgot I had it now.
Okay.
That didn't really help.
What'd you roll, Sam?
So, my original roll was higher. So that's a 17.
Okay. You don't get a response. However, you do hear in the back of your mind multiple little voices going, Catherine, 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 in the same question as you had. And you can feel a vibration of that arcane energy every time one of those voices speaks.
Eh. And they're like different kinds of voices.
Different voices. You have a young child's voice, you have an old woman's voice, a young woman's voice, an older man's voice, a younger gentleman, some other voices you can't quite identify if they are one way or another. It's just many voices.
Okay, okay. So probably like try and see if we can get like something else other than like an echo.
Mm-hmm.
And he's going to kind of whisper at the tree.
At the tree, okay.
Like, were you all killed?
Say what you said to me one more time.
Were you all killed?
Were you all called?
So he's trying to see if, like, maybe
Mm-hmm.
those voices are of all the, like, people who have been killed by those serial killers or something.
You can hear for a moment. Killed, 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 killed. Were killed. Killed. Were killed. You, Catherine? You, Catherine? You, Catherine?
He's just gonna say, Noctis.
Noctis. Killed? Noctis. Killed?
Not yet.
Not killed?
Not killed.
You don't hear anything. You just feel those waves of arcane energy.
He's gonna, like, gently pat the tree and then pull away and then just, like, look over to Chang. Sorry.
Chang, please roll a perception.
Rolling a perception. That is a 17.
Noctis's eyes are at the peak of that glow that you had seen prior.
What the fuck?
What did Noctis say again, by the way? Like, just now at Chang?
Honestly, I don't even remember.
Noctis said,
No, to, like, Chang, right?
oh.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he just looked over.
He just
I'm
makes, like, a noise.
Yeah, just. I'm assuming Chang is watching intently.
Oh yeah, he's
As-
been watching this entire time. Like, what is
Yeah.
he doing?
Yeah, Saw Noctis kind of feel up the tree a little bit.
Yeah.
Put their head on it.
Mumble at the tree.
Mumble at the tree, and then slowly look over at you, and it's just
with like glowing eyes.
With
like,
glowing
the most
eyes.
Demented individual here.
Hey,
And he's he's just like, you okay?
Yeah, why?
Your eyes are glowing.
I mean, don't they always kind of glow?
Noctis, are you still like touching the tree?
No, I think he kind of stepped away, unless like
Stepped away.
there's something brushing him. I don't
No. Just want to know if you were physically still touching the tree as you were talking
know.
to
He's probably
Chang.
like right next to it. But,
Okay.
I'm assuming it's glowing more than normal? Question
It
mark?
would have. It was like flash, and then moment hand goes away, fade. Back to normal.
Well, now they stopped.
okay.
What are you doing? Filling up the tree?
I.
What are you, possessed?
No,
Are you having a moment?
No,
Is it the mark?
No.
Is it the mark?
no. There's magic in the tree.
You guys are gonna start hearing some footsteps slowly approach, and then a gentleman who is in security goes,
Oh my god.
"Hey, you two can't be in the middle of the garden like that. It's boarded up for a reason. You need to come out."
Chang's like, no.
Not to be like, oh, I'm sorry. I'll be out in a second.
He's having a moment.
I suggest you leave and forget this ever happened.
Are you casting
casting-
suggestion?
Chang's like, what are you
Suggestion.
doing? Are you insane?
Yep. Okay. What do I have to roll?
A wisdom save.
What the fuck? You can't just say that to the security guard.
What do I have to beat?
15.
He rolled an 11. Fuck. Okay. So you see him just kind of pause. Look around as if you guys aren't there anymore and just leave. Just straight up, just deuces out.
We're fine.
What the fuck? Get out of there. What did you just do?
Told him to leave.
Sorry, my headphones turned off. Please repeat what you just
Oh.
said.
Uh-oh.
Jay was just asking what he just did. And
Yeah,
Max
he
was like,
just-
I told him to leave.
Yep, he just fucking left.
Max will like kind of. Ooh, hang on. So much going on here.
Cheng is not believing what he just saw. He knows damn well if you tell a security guard to leave, it doesn't end like that.
Yeah,
Like,
no
what are you
security
doing? What are you
guard
doing?
just legitimately just straight up left.
He's gonna walk over to that fairy ring,
Mm-hmm.
and he's probably gonna like kind of stroke the willow leaves as he walks.
Mm-hmm.
Why are you feeling the tree?
Just brushing as you go.
Yeah,
Cheng follows.
because it's like it's that magic. He's like, this is interesting.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, what are you gonna do, Sam?
He's gonna kind of like kneel down next to it, like on the outside,
Mm-hmm.
and he's like, Should I do something stupid?
Did he say that out loud?
Yes.
Cheng is throwing a cork at him.
A cork?
Just
He had another one.
yeah, cork for like the bottle.
Oh,
Just
you're
pelts you.
littering in the garden.
What are you doing? Get out of there!
Well, what happens if Noctis like sticks his hand over the fairy ring?
Over
Cheng
the
is like,
fairy
"Noctis,
ring?
I
Mhm.
swear.
Okay, that's what you're doing.
Oh, I'm scared. Am I gonna lose my hand?
What are you doing? Are you putting your hand over the fairy ring? What are you doing, Sam?
God. Okay. Yeah, he's gonna kind of like.
Admit to the bit.
He's gonna see if he feels anything. He's using his right hand.
Mm-hmm. So you're slowly putting your hand over, and you feel that spike of arcane energy slowly become a little bit more intense, like it's waiting.
What are you doing? Get
Wanna
out
do
of there.
something
What if another one
stupid with me?
comes? Wait, what did he say?
I said, "Do you want to do something stupid with me?"
No! What are you doing?
But what if it leads us to answers?
The mushrooms?
There's magic.
Magic mushrooms.
Oh my god. I think you're possessed. You need to step away from the tree.
I'm not.
You are
I'm not
being
possessed.
weird. You are being weird.
There's nothing wrong with being a little weird.
There's a lot wrong with being a little weird in this specific context.
Only because you don't believe in magic.
Oh my god. There's a fence here, and I'm staying on this side of the fence. It's a whole foot taller than me. I
can
have
help you
no
over.
athletic ability.
I can help.
You're being suspicious.
How am I being suspicious? I told you there's magic. And I want to see what it does.
And you want to sacrifice my hand?
Oh, I was thinking about jumping into it.
That's worse.
Oh my god. Kathy, that's true.
No!
Noctis
You
does
need to
tend
step
to
away.
jump into
You
things.
need to get out. You need to get out of the garden. I think you need to get out of the garden right meow.
I think I'm gonna jump in.
You know, stop.
So are you coming with
He's
me
gonna
or
start,
not?
No, he's gonna start climbing the fence. He's like, stop it. Stop. He's gonna try and climb the fence.
Please
guys.
do an acrobatics.
What is with my numbers today?
Oh,
It
no.
is.
Are you doing good?
This was not.
It is. It's just a 16, but I mean, for him, that's insane.
Up you go. Up and over.
He's
All
like,
right.
step away from the ring. Step away from the ring right now. And when he's like angry whispering because he doesn't want another security guard to show up, and he's like fumbling with the top because he's about to jump on Noctis if he tries to make a move.
Noctis grabs his hand.
Oh my god. No, stop! He
And
has like
pulls-
one hand. Nope, he has one hand on the. You will not be pulling him anywhere.
If this is going to be a strength versus strength to pull the other into or not, we're gonna do a strength contest.
I am a strong individual.
Yeah, I'm not. Noctis doesn't
Dice
intend.
has spoken.
Noctis doesn't. He's looking at this thick dwarf-like gnome and knowing he is not going to pull him, but he tries.
He's gonna try.
What did you roll?
Roll your
11.
Okay.
Oh no, yeah. Yeah, he got a 16.
Yeah,
I
no,
have
you
a plus
One.
0, so.
tries to pull and you don't even move. So
Chang is
you
trying to
you
pull away.
keep Noctis in place is what happens.
So Noctis just kind of like lets go and just steps fully into the.
Oh my god! No! Stop!
Okay.
No!
Okay.
Like he like
Um,
backward steps into the circle.
You step in? Cool. We're gonna go to Tasha and Nyx.
Oh no, I'm so scared. Am I gonna die?
You just did something. Let me tell you, you just did
Oh
something.
no. Oh no.
All right, so we're all gonna go to the Cauldron Cafe. Welcome to the Cauldron Cafe. Let me make it so you guys can see shit. Here. Welcome to the Cauldron Cafe. There is foods. You can click on the counter. You can click on a bunch of other stuff that's here. So you guys are able to walk in and you see that there's 2 people at the front of the cafe. From what you can tell, there we go. So you guys don't see Lily, who is the normal person who is in charge here. But what you do see up front are 2 individuals that look very, very similar to one another. They have little name tags. One says Marcus, the other one says Mia. And then you can hear some other people in the back. There are some people here who are currently like enjoying a nice beverage. People talking to one another. You got some people who are just sitting and reading a book. There's a couple people who are working on like homework in the corner. And so this is kind of like it's not as busy as they normally are, but it's kind of that lull period. You guys are able to walk in. Mia is gonna look up. She goes, "Oh, hey, yeah, welcome to the Cauldron Cafe. Anything that you want us to whip up, we can do that in the cauldron for you. If you want anything to eat, drink, just let us know. If not, feel free to sit and just chillax."
Is it like common knowledge that the person who like designed all of this is the one who like, because I know that there was like things saying that the town like thinks, some people think it's odd, some think it's cool that like she themed it towards Catherine Black. So he's probably gonna ask for her. I forgot where. She's
Her name is Lily.
Yeah, her.
Yep, she's the redhead. You see that like Mia kind of pauses and she's like, I think she's actually upstairs. I can go grab her. Is this like a business inquiry?
She actually doesn't know me, I don't think, but I am doing a thing for school and I kind of just wanted to see if I could talk to her about something.
Yeah. Let me just ring her up real quick. 1 second. Might take a few moments. And you see her
okay.
kind of go over and she picks up the phone and she dials it. Are you gonna kind of just like stay there? Or are you gonna walk around while you
Oh no,
wait?
Key's gonna look around. She's gonna look
Okay.
at everything that's like on the stuff.
Okay. So you hear the click of the phone and like Mia's gonna look over at you and she's like, she said she's gonna be down in like 10 minutes. She's just finishing up something upstairs.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, no problem. And what's your name?
Keylarian?
Hilarion. Alright, I'll just point her in your direction when she gets down here.
Thanks. And then Key's gonna like look at Phoenix. She's gonna be like, "Did you want something? I kind of came here to look at everything on the walls and."
I'm here for whatever. I'm just gonna follow you, I guess. I don't need anything. I'm good.
Just look at the walls, see if there's anything that you see that's interesting.
Just any of them?
Anything. Yeah.
Okay. She's gonna start going and looking at the walls.
Okay. Yeah, there is stuff that you guys can click on, so you can kind of like look and see. So anytime there's like a portrait or anything like that, you can click it.
I wish that my computer was better at showing me the whole, because the pictures are showing, but then I have to like pull it out and bring it over to this other monitor because of the way that this TV works. It's not big enough for me to read the whole thing on the TV, which is kind of annoying. Because it's a teeny tiny little monitor. Oh gosh. I don't know if you want to like go back to Sam and Ash while I click around on things and just read everything, because there's a lot, just so that you're not like
There is a lot. Yo, Ash. Noctis is gone.
Oh shit.
Noctis is nowhere to be seen, and it wasn't like the poof of smoke that like Stella did earlier. Noctis almost seems to just like the moment they stepped on the ground, it was like you blinked and they're gone.
Oh my god. So you know how like he like felt something with the cauldron? Did he feel anything when Noctis disappeared?
Other than your own panic.
The floor.
I'm gonna have you
And
I'm
also
just
is the
gonna have
mark
you
doing anything?
roll a d20 with your
Okay.
spell modifier.
Got it. That's the saddest little thing I've ever did see. That is modifier. That was an 8.
An 8. Okay. Your hand is cool.
Uh-huh.
You're not feeling anything like you did with the cauldron, but your mark is cool. Almost like it's saying, don't worry. Or you can follow.
Chang is like having a moment of panic. He's like, what do I tell Asa? Oh my god.
Sorry, Asa. Your beloved is just gone.
Yeah, your lover just disappeared in a garden. Like he's like shaking. He's like, oh my god, what do I do? Do I get off the fence? Do I get in the he sits on the fence for a little bit and like whips out his phone and then immediately starts tippy tapping to Asa. Yo! He like takes a picture of the fairy ring and he like in all caps, he disappeared! He disappeared in there! Turn on your location! Can you see where he went? Yeah, he's tattling. You damn right he's tattling.
Okay. Okay.
He wants to know if Asa can like track Noctis.
Okay. It's not a real one, Cassie. So what you experience is a flood of text messages immediately. Just, what do you mean? They're gone. Why are you sending me fungi? What are you talking about? What do you mean? Call me immediately. What the hell are you saying?
Hold on. There you go. So he's gonna turn on his Bluetooth
Mm-hmm.
and make a call.
Okay. What's going on? What are you talking about? What happened to Noctis? And explain thoroughly.
It's just a ramble, like, oh my god, he stepped into the fairy ring and he disappeared before my very eyes. Like, it's like a very, like, babbly string of whispers because he doesn't know if another security guard just came in and he's like, he was literally just there and they were just right there. And then they tried to pull me and I didn't want to go because I got a weird feeling about it and he just poof and he's just gone. They're just gone.
He's gonna go,
What is happening?
where are you? I'm coming to you right now. I get someone else to cover.
What if you get in trouble? The security guard was just here.
I don't give a shit. My fiance is in trouble.
Look at your phone. Don't you have tracking? Where did they go? Where did they go?
You can hear like some tapping, some beep, 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 beep. Goes, fucking, where are you? Where are you? Says that they are at the hospital.
What?
Says that they are at the hospital. I don't know what you want from me. Are you sure? Or are you just fucking with me?
I don't know. I swear, I see nothing. Nothing.
If anything happens to Noctis, I'm gonna put it on your head.
What? How was that my fault?
You are the one where they went. You were with him.
What do you want me to do? Disappear?
Maybe you should go after them. No, but you know, I'm coming. Where are you again?
And he mentions that he's at the Hollowbrook. What is it? Hollowbrook Hospital? Garden?
Hollowbrook Hospital Garden, and he's gonna go, I will be there soon. Stay there.
But
Stay there.
okay.
Right?
Okay.
Click.
Oh man. Hold on. So I think he only still has Nyx's number. So he's like, Noctis disappeared in there, and he like takes a picture of the
fairy ring again.
she's currently distracted by this whatever cauldron thing she's standing by, but then we'll pick up our phone and she'll be like, "Did you eat those?"
Wait, say that again. I'm sorry.
She texts Chang back and said, "Did you eat those?"
Oh my god.
Key just looking at her phone like, oh no, I'm so heartbroken.
Did you eat? Chang responds with, "No, I did not eat them."
You sure he didn't just leave to go to the bathroom?
Oh my gosh. Ah.
And then she puts in quotation marks, "Magic doesn't exist."
Wow. Wow. That's so fucked up.
CFC.
Hold on. I have to write that. That's too funny. This is the Gee. That's the emoji he sends.
So you will be waiting as they are going through things.
Yes.
Noctis, would you like to see where you're at?
Yeah.
All right, let me toggle
Why
it
is
into
there
the
a shadow
navigation. That was something that they looked at, and I
Oh,
forgot to
fuck.
turn it off to be person who activated it only.
I was like, I'm
Um,
dead.
If you go into the navigation at the top, there's something that says Fairy Ring.
Holy fuck.
Please select that.
I did.
Good.
Whoa.
You find yourself in what seems to be like an underground, crazy cavern-esque type location. Giant fungus is growing all over the place, and you see things with bioluminescence. Looking below, you can see there's a very large, almost pristine, clear pool of water that seems to glow with fish and with sea life and everything as it goes through. And you hear in the distance a little something like muttering, as you can hear small little boop, 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 footsteps. Would you like to do anything, or are you just going to wait for whatever is coming forward to come forward?
He's probably just gonna like walk. Like, where's the footsteps coming from?
The footsteps are coming from... I don't know if you can see this. From up here.
Oh, okay.
They're coming down.
He's probably gonna like kind of like walk this way,
Mm-hmm.
just like looking at everything.
Mm-hmm. It smells different. You still have your arcane detection. Like, everything that's glowing has a little bit of arcane energy. Even the water itself has, like, a low-key arcane energy, and it's that natural flow of magic that you felt from the tree. And you can hear those. It's small footsteps, so it's like that are coming. And in the distance, you see just a small little guy, a big, giant looking white hat. They're wearing what looks to be like a very large red scarf. And the closer he gets, the more you realize that's like a walking fucking mushroom. Just walking forward, pauses, looks at you and goes, "Hey there, how you doing? Good day for a walk, isn't it?"
Where the fuck am I?
What do you mean, where the fuck? We lived down here our whole lives. What are you talking about?
Maybe you have.
Yeah, I have. Are you from up there?
Yeah.
Ah, fuck, means I gotta kill you, man. I'm sorry. You gotta die now. Nah, I'm kidding.
Noctis, how tall is he?
He is small. He's like the size of Nyx. He is small.
When he's like, "I've got to kill you," Noctis just like looks at him.
Oh yeah, you can tell like he just breaks and goes, "I'm just kidding."
Yeah,
He's
you
gonna
wouldn't have
walk
lasted very
forward.
long.
You say that now, but you can't make assumptions about people who are small, okay? We can surprise you.
I could kick you in the fucking water.
Yeah, that may be correct, but I could sneeze and you could die.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, no, how'd you come down here is the biggest question.
A fairy ring?
Bah, fuck. Are those still active up there? They should be. I'm gonna have to talk to the elders.
So,
That
where
means
am
that
I?
You are in the below, beneath what the people from above call Hollow Brook.
All right.
I mean, I can't tell you everything, man. Like, you're a stranger, and that's stranger danger, okay?
Right. Noctis is gonna keep
Exactly.
walking.
Whoa, where do you think you're going?
Well, you said you can't tell me everything, so I'm gonna go explore.
No, you're supposed to go back home. That's how this works. You go back where you come from, and we stay where we are. Because if we get more of the invaders coming in and encroaching on our territory, then we're gonna have problems.
And who are we exactly?
We are known as the Shining Conclave.
Shining Conclave.
Yeah. Just like a pose.
How long have you guys been down here?
Well, I've been down here my entire life.
Yeah. How long is that exactly?
A week.
Oh, right. Your mushroom. Got it.
I have a question though. If you're from up there, is it true that there is a big shining ball of fire in the sky that can decimate cities?
I mean, it could decimate the entire planet if it got close enough.
See, this is why my mom was right. She said that we can't go on the surface because we will all die.
Probably. It's pretty bright.
But how is it that your kind is up there? Because as far as I know, your kind is down here with us.
My kind?
Yeah, tiefling.
Tieflings?
A tiefling, yeah.
God, you have a worse lisp than I do.
What are you talking about? I don't have a list. This is just how I talk, alright? My mom says it's my allergies, okay? I'm allergic to moss and pollen and dust and dander and fungi, which kind of, I've been sick outside the whole spore, you know?
You said there are tieflings down here.
Yeah, man, we have your kind out here. I thought all of them were out here. I didn't realize there were some in the above.
Yeah, some. Could you take me to them?
Oh, stranger danger. I would like you to roll a persuasion.
God, fuck. Can I cast guidance on myself?
Yeah.
Fuck. $16. I rolled low.
Okay. He goes, well, I am only expected to have the life expectancy of at least a few more weeks, so, you know, you only live once.
That was bad, but YOLO.
I mean, it's life, man. I'm in my prime right now.
You are. You're rocking it, little guy.
I am rocking it. Do you see my cap? All the ladies love this cap.
Pretty nice cap.
It's a very nice cap. I take good care of it. Alright, you're going the wrong way. If you go that way, man, you're gonna run into some bad stuff over there.
Alright. This way it is.
Yeah, don't go in front of me. There's people that might shoot you on sight if they don't recognize you.
Okay.
Just,
We
just,
need
yeah,
what?
let me go in front, man. What the heck?
Alright. Go.
All
Lead the
right,
way.
all right, I'm going. Gosh.
My little guide.
And he's slow because he's like boop, boop,
I know,
boop,
I
boop,
know.
boop, 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 boop.
Um,
Cute little bouncy boy.
While they're going along, if Noctis tries to text Chang, is he getting any fucking signal?
You have no signal down here.
Cool.
You are deep underground.
He's just like text Chang. Hey, I'm alright. Don't freak out.
What's that?
And then like it just message failed to send. Huh? What's what?
What's in your head? What's that?
My phone.
What's a phone?
I think it'd be a little too complicated.
It
Don't worry
won't
about
be
it.
complicated. I'm smart, okay? I'm real smart. I'm top of my class. I'm in my prime.
Alright, let's
Is Is it like this? And he's gonna pull out a stone. He go, yeah.
Oh, what does that stone do?
The stone has a face on it that's like, talking. And he goes, well, just you wait. Hey, Bob, I'm headed home with a friend. Can you tell the guards that not to shoot on sight, please? And you hear from the stone. Sweetheart, you know you're not supposed to be bringing people without at least a few days in advance, please. But I'll try my best to shimmy on over there, okay? He goes, I love you, Bob. Stay. I love you. I love you too, honey. All right. That was by Bob. So she's gonna let everyone know that you're coming, okay?
Appreciate that. And yes, my phone is exactly the same thing, yeah.
Yours is a one-way communication device? That's amazing.
Yeah.
Yours is so intense, though. Yours is made out of metal, I
Yeah,
think.
so
Is that metal?
Yeah, and glass.
Oh, yeah, we got that
But-
too, yeah.
It's just, it's a little, it's like an upgrade, and, magical upgrade version of that rock.
Oh, yeah, no, we know all about the magic here. Let's go. I've got the magic in me.
Noctis is like, oh, fuck yeah, finally someone believes my magic.
Who wouldn't believe magic? Magic
No,
is
he
every...
was just thinking that.
Oh, okay. He's just waddling his little way. So looking around this area, you can see that there's like floating lights. It's cool down here. Cool and damp down here. And he is going to boop, 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 slowly lead you away. Okay. I'm gonna go to the ladies. And then we'll come back to Chang. All right, so after a few moments, you of course will see the long red-haired, dark red hair woman come down. She's wearing like a black dress that kind of goes up to the neck. She has long gloves on. She has her makeup like pristine. She has cobweb earrings and like she's pulling that like spooky girl aesthetic, as that's kind of what they tried to do for the cafe. And she's gonna kind of look around and go, Mia, you said there's someone here? And Mia's gonna, Hilarion, over there.
And Phoenix. He's gonna like point to where Phoenix is.
Okay. You see that she kind of like pops over and she's like, oh, I was told you had an inquiry from me?
Am I supposed to see where she's at? Because I don't on the.
I have her right next to her. I don't
No.
have her icon out because I can't find it. But she's like right in front of you.
My map is being weird again. I don't know why it always
Oh.
does this. Okay, that's okay. Okay, so she, Key is gonna kind of like nod a little bit, and she's gonna be like, "Yeah, I actually had some potential questions for you.
Yeah.
About Catherine Black."
Oh, you love the aesthetic. You love the whole story.
Well, originally, I mean, I was aware of it. It wasn't something that I focused on too much. but I don't know. Lately, it's been kind of a little bit more intriguing in some ways.
Okay.
I was just wondering if I could just ask you some questions, because I mean, I knew that this place is themed towards it, so I figure maybe you might have some like insight and information about her.
So when creating the cafe, I basically kind of just took the local folklore and then what I know of like just witches trials from, you know, different cities and everything, kind of mishmash them together. I'll try to answer your questions though.
Yeah. I mean, besides, do you just know the basics of her story, or is there like more
When it
that you
comes
know?
down to it, because I mean, when I moved here, I didn't know basically anything. I've just always been really into the whole kind of witchy, kind of spooky vibes, you know?
Yeah. So you didn't do a lot of research.
No, I mean, I got some things that were donated by some families and whatnot. And then I got some things that I found on the internet, and then some things that I found from the library way, way back in the day. And then I just kind of refurbished them and then just kind of made them a little bit more, you know, cohesive in the cafe.
Can we see those things? I mean,
Most of the stuff
everything
that I
in here?
have is basically everything that I have is basically out, and then everything else is just kind of like, ooh, the spooky Catherine Black stuff, you know?
Yeah.
It's mainly like a marketing thing, because either people love it or they hate it, so.
So why did you choose? Was it just for marketing, or was there more reason behind it?
I mean, like I said, I've always been kind of interested in the spooky stuff, but I mean, people like weird and exciting, so why not make something weird and exciting?
Is there anyone who comes here a lot that might?
I mean, I get a lot of the college crew, and then once in a while I'll get the, Margaret Eldron will come in. She normally tries to, like, see if I've gotten any cool relics or anything from back then, because I do, like, look once in a while, but, like, that's normally at garage sales and stuff like that. I went to an estate sale. That's where I got most of the stuff. I think that was, like, an old Thatcher residence.
What stuff?
Well, you see her kind of like look around and she points to the portrait that's just behind you. She's wearing a large witch's hat and she kind of motions to the necklace specifically that portrait has. She's like, they were selling that necklace in particular, which, I own and I wear it once in a while. And then I got the print of the trial from the Thatcher residence, but they said it wasn't the original one they wanted to keep, so they gave me just like a copy, which that's the copy. And then there's also another one that I had gotten from the estate sale, and that was of this one, and she motions to the one of the Catherine looking like an elf with the golden sword. And she goes, that one was probably the most money I had spent in general. And then there was one other thing which was totally like weird that I even got from them, which was the one on the corner over by the wicker chair. That's the hanging of Catherine Black. And the thing is like, it just doesn't like seem correct to me. Like, here, I'll show you. And she kind of like motions you to follow her over to it. And she motions to a little bit of the paint. around where, which would be above the head of Catherine. And she's like, see those brush marks right up here? See how they're a little bit thicker above the head? I think they like painted something out before giving it to me, because it doesn't seem like 100%. And then there's supposed to be what looks to be, looking at the brush marks to the far right of the image of the guy on the horse, it looks like we're missing like 2 other figures that were supposed to be there, but like I don't even know what they would be. And I don't really want to like try and like take off the paint, because that might ruin it completely.
You said you have the necklace from the painting.
Yeah.
There?
I kind
that-
of think of it like an heirloom type thing now, so I have it in my lock case.
Was that hers?
That's what they say, but like who's really to know?
Is there a way to find out if it was hers?
I like to just pretend that it is. Nothing really else. I mean, like, the only way you could really do that is if I gave it over to the Historical Society, and sometimes they don't give things back, so I'd rather keep it, you know?
Do you... So that item, I'm assuming, isn't for sale. You're keeping that item.
Oh yeah, that's for myself, because it's really pretty. And plus it's genuine, like, gold. Which, like, you don't see, like, a thing of gold like that. And then, like, I'm pretty sure it's a locket, but I'm still trying to figure out how to open it. It's like
Can
a
I
mini
see it?
puzzle.
Can I
Oh
look at
no,
it?
I have it kind of locked away right now.
Right.
But yeah, it looks like a star. It has like 5, 6 points.
Is it a star or is it like a flower looking thing?
It's definitely a star. It's not a flower. I know a lot of people associate, like, I don't know, have you heard of, like, the witch's mark and everything? And everyone calls it, like, the witch's bloom or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
I don't necessarily associate Catherine with flowers. I associate her with stars because of that necklace.
So you don't think that witch's mark is for Catherine? Is that what you
Well,
mean?
I mean,
Or-
like, again, I think it's probably like some kind of marketing thing, or, you know, like the witches, like stuff like that. It's like people just blow things out of proportion.
No. I mean that witch's mark that you were talking about, like, that's not associated with Catherine then, or?
I mean, maybe. I'm not completely sure, to be honest. Like, it's just a theory that I have going that, like, the witch's mark that everyone talks about isn't necessarily, like, hers. I feel like maybe it's probably, like, the deal with the devil she made.
You think she made a deal with the devil?
Oh my god, yes. Like, I love the idea of, like, spooky shit. So, like, if she did, that would kind of explain how well her family was. Because, like, her family was well off when they didn't have jack shit when they appeared. I like the idea of, like, magical voodoo. But is that all you really had questions about, or did you have wanted to know more about just the cafe in general? We are looking at doing a new menu. If you're doing anything on that.
I was honestly more interested in like the aesthetic sort of a thing. I mean,
Yeah.
I can kind of feel bad showing up here and not buying something, so I can buy something if you want me to. A coffee or a.
I mean, we have a lot of
Hey.
people who just kind of come in because we are just like the oddball shop, you know?
Yeah.
So don't
So-
feel like it's necessary. I do appreciate any support.
This might be a long shot, but the locket that you mentioned before,
Yeah.
would it be possible to rent it? Not buy it, just rent it.
Like I said, I have it in my lockbox, so it's not really available for anyone to have, and I just met you.
No, I know.
Yeah.
I don't know why. It's just certain things are interesting to me.
Yeah. You can see that she's starting to get a little put off now. She has her fair share of, like, weirdos that come in. So she's kind of like, this isn't an interview, this is something else, and I'm not feeling comfortable anymore. Well, it's good to meet you, Kilarian, and your friend name?
Nyx is still over by the cauldron thing. She's like, it's Phoenix.
Oh, yeah. Oh, are you interested in that one?
I was gonna say, what's the story behind this? She's just like,
Oh.
the cauldron one.
So this one was created by a local artist called Vivian Heller. An old woman. She's kind of in the nursing home around here, been here for ages. But she loves Catherine Black. So she loves all the witchy stuff too. I love her when she comes in. But yeah, she made this. She said she got it from a dream or something. But if you are interested, it is 100 gold. If you are looking for that.
It might work for our little project we're on. I don't really have a way to take it with me right now, but can you hold it for me?
Yeah, no. I'll just get your name and your number and we'll just put it on hold.
And here, and she's also gonna hand her the 100 gold.
And she goes, excellent. All right. I'll just get this receipt for you real quick and I will be right back. Oh, Vivian did say that she put like an extra surprise behind it. So it's like a little envelope that you can bring out. Yeah. Okay. 1 second. And you see her kind of like go off.
When she goes away, Nyx is gonna be like, she looked like she was getting suspicious, so I just thought, I hope that's okay.
That's fine.
Did you see anything that interested you? Or
Well, I mean, obviously all of it, technically.
now I am the proud owner of this. She's like gonna point at the. It's a like a print, right? Like a...
It's a acrylic painting.
Nice.
Yep.
Nice.
Yep,
It'll go great in my living room.
She's like, yes. Is there anything else you guys would like to kind of peek and look around before you officially get the text
Well,
messages.
He wasn't really like done asking
Okay.
about something.
Okay. Yeah.
She's gonna ask about that shadow creature one too.
Okay. Yeah. So she kind of waddles back over and she's gonna give you the receipt for your item. There we go. And she goes, yeah, whenever you have time to come pick it up, Phoenix, and then we'll just hang on to it for now. I will put this little sold sign on it. She puts a little sold sign on it. And she just goes, all right, well, any other questions or anything?
Nyx is gonna look at Key. Like, was there anything else you saw that you were curious about?
Well, I don't know if you know anything about this, but she like points to that painting.
Mm-hmm. And she's gonna pause and she goes, oh, right, the Shadow Death. So this was some creepy crawly stuff that I kind of fell into when I was looking up the Catherine Black things. But these creatures are interesting. Let's see. Excuse me as I look up my large list of the index for the creatures. Okay. It's actually, basically named it that, but its real name is Umbra Avum, Mortephrum. It's so long and long-winded. But this creature, was also known as like the Shadow Death Bird. But most people just call it the Shadow Death. It was known in like folklore and legend that the creature was described to be like a strange, bizarre amalgamation of like a bird, mammal, shadow, lanky, skeletal looking thing. And it would move around like super like cat-like and everything. A lot of people were super scared of it. It was like one of those things that like parents would tell their children that if they went out, they would be like devoured by this creature. It basically continuously has like darkness kind of shrouding its whole feature. And then its beak was like said to be as like sharp as a knife or like a blade, and kind of resembled like almost like a vulture, like a bird of prey that would go out, and anyone who'd lays eyes on it would like become immediately set in fear, wouldn't be able to move, which would then allow this creature basically to like shamble up onto it and just basically like tear out its like vocal cords and then like eat their vocal cords, and then they would be able to speak like them. So kind of like I guess like a demon like parrot.
A demon parrot.
Well, like, it's creepy, though, because that thing then would be running around with your voice. And it would lure then other people in. Very creepy.
Is there somewhere that I could find more information about? this?
If you, I know when I was looking into it, it was mentioned in a folklore. It was mentioned in like a folklore like story, but if you look up the name on like the internet, you'll probably find like a couple things about it. It's like one of those like cryptic, like Mothman. Have you heard of Mothman?
Yes.
Yeah, kind of like that, like super creepy. There's like a whole bunch of like creatures and stuff that are like from old folklore legends, especially around here. I know that when I moved here, there was like this old guy that kept talking about wanting to hunt all these creatures down and destroy them because they needed to. Or else everything would fall into danger or something like that.
Who was that?
Oh, it was like this crazy park ranger dude. I forgot his name. Haven't seen him in a while. I think he passed away. But yeah, there's a whole bunch of things like the Blight Walker, the Bloodbane, you got Daemons, you got Shadow Wolves, you got Snatchers, like I have around the corner. I have someone made a Snatcher. And I've noticed a lot of the folklore legends is like they use a lot of mimicry. So like people sounding like people you know to lure you in. Like that's a large chunk of them. The Snatchers are fun though. They're like river serpents. They were said to be in the river just out here and in the ocean, and they had two heads that would kind of come up, kind of like a gosh, what was that old ancient creature? Oh, like a hydra.
Was there anything like a insect creature too?
An insect creature. I think the closest one is probably the Bloodbane. Yeah, the Bloodbane. They had like a fancy Latin name, but it's one of those like in ancient like times. It was said to be like a lone creature. There was never a duplicate. It was always just one, and that this creature lived in solitary. And this creature in particular was said to basically bring chaos and carnage in its wake, like wherever it went. Like it would bring people to insanity, and just they would want to commit crimes and murder and just like bloodbaths. Yeah, that's the only thing that brings to mind of like an insect, if I recall. All I know is that this creature in particular is like kind of skeletal insectoid, but like completely red. Like they look like they're drenched in blood the entire time.
What about, so there's a bird creature, is that one? A serpent creature, a potential insect creature. You said, what other creatures?
There's a whole bunch. I mean, you have the Ignis, you have a Dark Specters, you have the... Ooh, one of my favorite is the Ignis. I have a photo of him in the bathroom. Well, an illustration of him in the bathroom. But he is like a mix of shadow and tree and antlers, like kind of mammal-like.
Hmm.
Then Phantom Bane is also a fun one. They were known to be more like snaky, like almost like a ghost snake, like super large, huge fangs, but like you wouldn't even know that they were there.
Okay. Thanks.
Yeah, whole bunch of stuff when it comes to like the creepy lore stuff. There's so much. That might be a good place to start if you're looking just for like Hollowbrook lore, is the creatures, because like I'm still trying to figure out what demon-esque creature did Catherine Black make her deal with. That's what I want to know.
Do you have any theories on what kind of creature?
Ooh, a couple, but they're just, you know, just trying to figure it out. I was thinking of... It's known as, like, a moonblood, which, I mean, like, makes sense. But... possibly... Moonbloods remind me of, like, vampires. And, like, other things like that. Either that or the Kurishevik. Ooh, crazy character. Okay, so the Kurishevik has multiple faces, and what it will do is it will basically just like, when it attacks someone, it will rip off their head and then add it to their body. Like, crazy. And so the idea that like it takes things and adds it to its own makes me think of the eye, you know, Catherine's black eye.
Or like he just kind of like nods a little bit, and then she's gonna look. She just looks at Phoenix.
Oh, you cut out. I didn't hear that. I'm sorry. I'm
Well,
just like, huh? Is she? How is she looking at Phoenix? Like, is it like
she just
implying?
is kind of like
implying
shrugging.
But anything else from me? Can get you a nice cup of coffee, maybe a scone. Asa makes the best scones.
Asa?
Oh yeah, the baker that we have on site, part of Jens Bakery. We have like a collaboration.
Do you don't happen to know a tiefling named Noctis, do you?
Oh yeah, I know Noctis. Noctis comes in all the time because, like, obviously, also works here. Fiance. Do you know Noctis?
Yeah, I do.
Oh,
Yes.
yeah, Noctis is a good one.
He's something.
All right, well, you ladies have a good rest of your day. I'm gonna go back upstairs because I have some bills to take care of. Yes, my dear.
You said there was like an envelope on this thing. Can I just take the envelope with me now?
Oh, yeah. Let me
Are there any
Cool.
other like paintings or works that have any hidden
Hidden
things with
stuff?
them?
The only
Yeah.
one I know is the one that Vivian did because she specifically told me. I haven't really investigated on anything else. You're more than welcome now. Here you go.
Thank you. So,
She's struggling, just putting it back up.
so you're telling me I'm gonna need assistance carrying that?
Yeah, I would suggest, or I can have one of the boys in the back put it in a car if you have a car, or just anything else.
I might have to enlist the big strong man to help me. She's like saying that towards Key, like implying her brother.
She's the big strong man.
No, Kath is.
Kath.
Got it.
Key is not strong. What are you talking about? She's a strength. That's not strong.
Strong.
So can Key like I guess look at the other like all of the pieces, see if there's like anything hidden, like any.
Yeah, go ahead. Tell me which one you're gonna look at, and then you're gonna roll your investigation because you are gonna be focusing on.
Which artist did she say was? Whichever ones would have the same artist with like a hidden thing on it is probably what she would.
Vivian is that was the only one that Vivian did in this area. Everything else, you either have one that was made by Xander Nightshade, or there's one that was made by Elizabeth King. Yeah. But
Okay, well, she'll probably just like check the ones like, the shadow one, the one in like the creature ones probably is
okay.
is just looking at creature stuff.
Creatures. Yeah, there's a couple on there. Which one would you like to do like a deep dive on?
I don't know.
Okay. Just take your time, look through, see which one you want to like kind of like really look into, and then Cassie. Oh, yes.
Well, the one she's standing in front of probably, and then the like I don't know. I just feel like she would look at all of the creature ones.
Okay. One second. I just need to know, Cassie, are you opening that envelope?
No, she put it away. She's gonna open it when they leave. Like
Okay.
after.
Okay. That's what I needed to know because I had to copy and paste something. Okay. Let's see. So you have. That's the tree. That's a trial. That's a trial. Did you look at the one that was in the bathroom?
No, it won't. I can't find it. It won't zoom in enough for me to see where it's at.
Okay.
I can't tell where the painting is at, I guess is a better way to put that.
Let me just show you it.
Okay, hang on. Okay.
Yeah, so that one was made by Xander Nightshade. $800 gold.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And then we have the Snatcher. That's Karshvik.
Hey.
All right, so it looks like things that are obvious for a creature is the Snatcher, the Ignis, the Karashvik, and the Shadowed creature. All right, so I'm going to have you roll each investigation for me separately as you are looking at each of these and like trying to identify if there's like more to it, you know?
Okay. Okay, so I mean I figured the first one do the one that's closest to. 23.
Okay. Okay, perfect. So that is going to be for that one. And roll another one for me.
Okay. I forgot where the investigation was, and I already forgot my. 21.
21. And then roll 2 more, and then we'll be good.
Dirty 20. I literally
Okay.
rolled. I'm going down in a number each time. Oh, never mind. I spoke too soon. 8.
Okay. So the first one on the list was your 23, which is the Snatcher. Eyeing it, you are able to kind of like look at it and see the 2 heads that are
The
pressed
Snatcher
to.
one?
Yeah.
The one she's closest to is the shadow one, the shadow creature.
Oh,
She's over here.
I just made a list of all the names and I was going down the list.
Oh, I was going by like
Yeah.
where she's like closest.
Yeah,
at, so
I was just
shadow
going
creature
down.
was- Oh, okay.
Yeah, because it was just easier for me because of all the information I have on this side. So Snatcher, looking at it and kind of identifying, you can see that there is slight glints to the white that is used on this portrait. So the whites of their eyes is like slightly glints in the light in the room. Next one is Kravshvich. And that one that you got the 21 for. This one, looking at it, you can kind of see that the actual like frame of the one for this has like just like almost what looks to be like scrolled in like fake runes. Like they look not completely correct in the frame surrounding this creature. And then the shadowed creature, that is the dirty 20. This one, looking at it, you can kind of just, you pause and you kind of stare at it. Are you going to try and like touch the frame and do all that too, just to kind of get a better idea?
Probably, yeah.
Okay. So kind of running your fingers on the frame, you feel like a stick of something kind of prick you in your finger on the right side of the frame. You kind of pull it back because it just kind of pricks you. Roll just a d20 for me real quick.
17.
Okay. Going back, you're able to pull back and you see like there's a little bit of like punctured through your gloves. I'm assuming you're wearing your biker gloves and everything.
Probably. Yeah.
So you can see that like this piece of metal that was on the edge of this is like in your finger. Like it went through and pricked your finger. You're able to kind of pull it out and you see that like on the side of it, like there's very small etched marks in this like little prick. So it's like a needle that was put in there, but it has like small little etched marks onto this little thing of metal that pricked you. What would you like to do with the little piece of metal?
I don't know. Does anything happen? Like,
It pricked you and you got some blood. You basically hit like a needle that when closer inspection has engravings of runic type writing on the needle.
uh-huh.
That is what you find from this one.
I mean, she's gonna take that, like...
Pack it in and it's mine. Put in your inventory that you have a runic needle.
Okay.
And then, of course, moving over to the Ignis, which is the one in the bathroom. You kind of are looking, but your hand kind of hurts from that prick. So you're not able to find anything because that was your 8 for investigation. Okay, so you were able to find a small little needle on there. And what finger would you say it would have pricked as you were going on the edge of that frame?
I don't know.
Just guess. Which one do you think it would have been? Like when you're kind of running your fingers along the side, what fingers would Key have used?
I mean, all of I don't
Roll-
know.
Roll it. Yeah, go by what Cassie says. Roll a d4 for me.
4.
Cool. It got you on your pinky. And it stings. Still stings. Doesn't feel nice. Cassie, is there anything that you would like to do?
I mean, she's just probably just waiting for Key while she's looking at stuff. Because she's not gonna open the envelope till they're, like I said, till they're like out away from people. So she's probably just kind of hovering around, just waiting on a cue on what they're doing next.
Okay. So what would you guys like to do? Would you like to continue on to the hospital or something else?
Well, Key has to go change, so...
Okay. Okay. So you're gonna go change real quick. I would say probably about now is when you guys would get those text messages from Chang from earlier. because time-wise that would match up a little bit better. So, Nyx, you're getting the in the group chat, so are you. So you are gonna go off. And Chang, my friend, my dear friend.
Is Asa here yet?
Oh yeah.
Damn.
Asa is now here.
Bruh, he
Man.
flew.
Oh yeah, he quick. The moment you ever say anything that remotely deals with his fiance, he's there. He's gonna drop everything and run out the door. So
Incredible. Damn.
oh yeah. No, like we stan. So you see him kind of like rush up again, covered
Yes.
in flour and apron, and does not have knife in
I
hand,
was
but you
about to
suspect.
ask.
But you suspect. And he's just gonna look at you and go, duh.
He like points at it immediately.
He's gonna parkour.
Oh my god, he just got a
Perfect.
parkour?
Yep, he
Bruh.
just parkour right on over the top there.
Oh my god.
Right over there, and he's just gonna look at you and goes, this is where he went.
What are you doing? What are you doing right now? Get away from there. You don't know what happened.
He goes, no, but I'm gonna go after him regardless.
What's wrong with you? What have you done?
You would do the same thing if it was any of your bows. And you see him immediately just,
Oh my
and he's gone.
god.
Of course,
panicking.
he's gonna go
Chang is-
after the love of
Chen
his
is-
life.
He's like doing the panic pacing, like, oh my god. They disappeared.
They disappear.
No. So he's just
And-
staring at the fairy ring, like,
yep.
oh, do I stay or do I go? Like he's like has like a foot hovering over it, like I don't, man,
You know what? Ash?
turn.
Now might be a good time just to roll the dice to see if you are gonna do it, or if you're gonna message the group and go, "I'm doing it. Bye."
He's just panicking. He's like, but my internship. What if I don't come back?
It's Saturday. It's fine. You have one more day.
I have one more day. Yes, if I just. He's like, what do I do? What do I do?
It's not like you're-
What if they're
well,
being
then, yeah.
eaten right now?
I don't know.
What if they were sacrificed to Umbra Nox? So he's like shimmying, and then he messages the girlies, and he's just like, he went, another person disappeared. They're just gone. I don't know what to do. So
you
he's
got
just
to make
gonna-
some choices.
I know he's just like okay. He just has to quickly tap to Yaya before he does something dumb.
Okay.
He's all like
Tippity tap.
the bear. He's like the mushroom. They take you places.
She's going to respond with, have you eaten any? If you have, please go to urgent care. You are right there. I don't need you to go on a trip right now.
And he's like, but I'm already going on a trip.
She's just like, question mark, exclamation point, like, what?
He's like, don't worry about it. Just remember to keep the lantern close by, especially by Bim and Siwoo, because you know they do things. I'll be back. So he's gonna,
Zippity doo dah.
yeah, he's gonna be like, you know, what if it doesn't? What if I'm the special one and it doesn't happen to me and I live? So he's gonna step in it.
And then, of course, you will also appear. Alongside a very, very confused looking Asa.
Chang is like, oh. What is that? I wish I had the Midge, the reaction.
And with you going into the fairy ring, we are gonna go on another break because it's been a while and we were supposed to do that a while ago. Yes, yes, yes. right. Welcome back. Chang. As
Yes.
you blink and you transport into this new area, you can see the bioluminescent plants. You can see the water below with some strange fish you've never seen before. You can see Asa off to the side looking around, mouth kind of open, confused. What you're able to discern is that you are underground in like a large cavern of sorts. The bioluminescence being the only light, other than your dark vision, that you can really see around.
Ah, so it's advanced darkness.
You're doing great down here.
Rock bottom. Whoa.
And- Looking around, you are just in awe.
Well, is that a brain? No, that's not brain.
Noctis!
Is Noctis like still kind of like right there?
You're a little bit ways now, so fortunately I don't have a map other than this one.
Ah.
Because I thought this was going to be the end of the session if you guys did it.
Sorry.
You're fine. So you move a little bit, Chang, in your gathering of what looks to be flowers underneath your feet, but every time you move, a little bits of them kind of like jiggle and wiggle and they light up ever so slightly before fading.
He's just staring at like what? Also, when Asa, yeah, when Asa called out,
Asa's
Chang
going, no!
jumped. Chang like jumped, like, why are you screaming? You don't know where you.
No, I don't, but we don't know where Noctis is.
Yeah,
And
we
Judging by the location you're currently in, he is motioning. You can see there are tiny little... It's another little circle here, intertwined with these flowers. He's like, you might want to step out of that as soon as possible, or else you're going to go back and forth, probably.
Yeah, he's.
I'm
stepping out,
assuming
stepping out.
that's how it works.
He's stepping out.
Okay. So you quickly step out. He's looking around, pulls out his phone, and puts it back in his pocket.
Man,
I don't...
where is this?
Noctis! You can hear him yell again and shout, and he has no idea where to
What if we
go.
attract a creature? Maybe you shouldn't yell.
Pulls out knife.
No.
There,
Can you see, or am I also, or are you also blind? Cause I.
No, I can see.
What do you mean you can see?
I can see pretty okay. The bioluminescents give off enough light that I'm able to see perfectly fine. Plus, I have dark vision.
Staring at him like playing a prank on me right now.
Can you not see anything?
You said he can't see past the bioluminescence, right?
You have dark vision, correct?
Yeah, I just wanted to
Yeah,
be sure. 'cause
you-
I
you
thought,
can
oh,
see.
Sorry, you made it seem like I couldn't see past the bioluminescence.
No, I'm just saying that
blind.
the bioluminescents are able to give you spots of color because dark vision only
Ah.
allows you to see basically in grayscale
Got it, sorry.
until you actually have a source of light.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay,
Yeah.
just kidding.
Yeah.
I take it back.
Yeah, he's like, what are you talking about?
Just playing. Are there like any footsteps or anything? Like,
Roll a nature check or investigation.
got it. Which one's higher? Let me see. That was a beautiful 8.
Okay. Man, this is really squishy ground. It's almost like the
Yeah.
ground is covered in moss.
Yeah.
And that springs back.
Yeah. So yeah, he's just gonna keep on walking where he's like a way to go.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, come in.
Yeah, he's like, I'm coming. I'm just... Noctis!
Oh my god.
If there's any point that Noctis would be able to hear Asa.
I would love for you to roll a perception.
Oh my god. We're gonna get shot.
Okay, that wasn't bad.
Okay.
That's a dirty 20.
Okay. When you hear a very familiar yell, it echoes through the cavern. So it bounces off one cavern, goes down another, and you can tell that his voice is carrying. And you see your little fungus guy go, "What was that? That's not
Not
good.
just-
They need to shut the fuck up because we're gonna get fucking killed if people are yelling."
Noctis has stops moving when he hears that.
They're gonna start summoning some fucking statues and bullshit like that.
Summoning what?
Creatures that are down here. Do you guys not have like fiends and creatures and like big monstrous bullshit that will come and kill you?
No. Be right back. And Noctis is gonna like.
Oh, wait,
Run back.
hold up. Let me come with you. You don't know your way around.
He's like, I don't want my fiance to get eaten.
Oh, you have a fiance? That's real cool. We don't do that down here.
Ah,
I've heard about the concept, though.
oh,
He's-
you know what?
Trying
Phoenix-
his best.
Not Phoenix. Cassie's right. Can Noctis just like pick him up?
Oh yeah, he is as light as a feather. He is just fungus. He's just a fun guy. He's just a small little fun guy.
All
So
right.
like you're able to just pick him up.
Yeah, Noctis will scoop him up like a football and run with him.
He goes, "I've never been carried like this before. This is very uncomfortable." So you're able to make your way, and you can hear again just that loud Noctis yelling.
Um.
Can I
Noctis is
kick him? Can I kick him so he can stop?
He's panicked, okay? Damn.
He's like, oh my god, Chang is also panicking. He's like, what are you doing? You don't know what's here. So now he's raising his voice because he's
Oh, yeah.
panicking.
So now your voice is raising, Asa's voice is raising,
Yeah.
and Noctis is like going down the way that you came as quickly as you can. Okay?
Noctis is gonna try to shoot out message.
Okay?
It only
my
goes
God.
120 feet.
Okay?
Um,
Oh my god.
but he's going to try and focus it toward like the way he came,
Mm-hmm.
towards Asa, and he's like, "Shut the fuck up! Shut up! Shut up!"
So you are gonna cast that out, and you have your voice kind of go out and just, and Asa pauses, and he's gonna just like put his hand on your shoulder, Chang, to stop you. Noctis just told me to shut up. I think he's throwing his voice around again.
What?
Ch-ch. Ch-ch. And I would love for both of you to roll another perception as you are.
Asa can also reply to that message.
Yeah, you hear Asa go.
I got a nat 20. Finally.
Nice.
Oh, I got an 18, so that's
We're gonna get murdered.
23.
Because
Cool.
Asa.
Cool. You can hear Asa just go. Hang on, I think he's throwing his voice again. Staying exactly where I am. Where are you? And that's when you guys hear a loud yelling. Some loud creature in the distance. And you have your little fun guy with you, and he goes, "Ah, shit. Stop running. Stop running. Don't move. Don't stop running. Put me down.
Oh,
Put me,
I had
put
my
me-
sorry, I had my mic muted.
Okay.
He like screeches to a stop, and he's like, "What's going on?"
He goes, so there are some creatures down here, and they don't like a lot of noise, and I think we just heard one, and from the sounds of it, it sounds like a grick.
What's a grick?
Think like a tentacle monster, but with a beak. And it eats flesh.
Great.
Yeah, so go. They're pretty good with vibrations, so just go slow on the boss. The boss is your friend. The boss will cushion. Just go nice and slow.
Going nice and slow, and he's going to message Asa
Okay.
and be like, "Don't move. Don't make a sound. I'm coming."
You get a response of, "What was that?"
Our doom, that's what it is. Sorry, I didn't.
Tentacle bird creature eats flesh.
Great. Right. And you slowly, in the distance as you come down that little hill, Noctis, you can see your fiance. Where the hell did Chang go on my map? There you are. You disappeared from my sight. And your little fun guy goes, "Okay, let's get you, I don't know, back. We don't want to be here." And Asa has his hand on Chang's shoulder as he slowly kind of puts his hand up towards Noctis like, "Hi."
I'm going to kill you.
Not if I do first, or whatever this is.
Noctis, like when Asa like raises his hand, Noctis raises his and he just flicks Asa off.
Asa just... kisses it and just puts it towards you. All right, I would like everyone to please roll a con save.
Fucking shit. Hell. God damn it.
So, anyways.
You too. Yep. You
got a
guys
9.
too. Okay, perfect. Oh, Chang.
It's all Oz's
Nix's-
fault.
Key. So, Key, you are going to feel the most pain. Unfortunately, Chang, you are also going to feel a lot of fucking pain in your hand. But all of you, even those who are not currently there, you will be basically seeing through the eyes of Chang and Noctis as a Grick burrows through the ground and comes up as it lets out a horrendous roar as it just starts yelling and just towards the group. It pops up. I'm just gonna make a mark on here. Right here. Right in between the two coming together. Key and Nyx, you guys see this, and then it shoots over to the image of the tree that's in the middle of the hospital to the mushroom circle that's on the other side of those gates before it goes back, and you guys are all back to yourselves. Key and Chang, you guys are going to have that pain in your hand for a little bit before it's eventually going to fade, but holy hell, it hurts. But because it is midnight for you guys and we don't want to go over too much, we will close tonight with the sounds of the Grick. Rah!